Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 4 to 6 hours as we finally get into that one shitty-ass game, Zelda, Breath of the Wild. As I've called it, breath of the boring, breath of the mid, all that and more. We're going to give it its go. But first, Cryptic Circuit. What up, big man? Thank you for using your Prime here in Irony Red and Grandmaster RNG. Thank you so much. I was just watching the VOD of Point Crow 100%ing Tears of the Kingdom. I can guarantee you 100% I will not be playing that. All right, so we'll go over it in a little bit later, but why so much Breath of the Wild hate? Point Crow's like a god of this game. Is that I feel that game in particular is...
Hope you doing well, boss man. Premier, howdy.
I'm doing good, thank you. I think that game is not a true Zelda title. It's more of a tech demo showcasing what the Wii U could do. I mean the Switch. I mean the Switch 2. We got a lot of different variations of the game. I thought that what my guess was, like something like Breath of the Wild and Final Fantasy 16. I think they were both in development as different titles originally. And then Nintendo was like, you know what, man? It. We need to move some copies. Slap Zelda on that son of a bitch, and we're going to make $1 bajillion. Because Zelda fans, they'll buy anything. So, I mean, I don't know. I played it. I don't know if that's my assumption if it changed directions. That's what I explained Tears of the Kingdom. Well, they saw, as I said, that Breath of the Wild made $6 gajillion. So what did they do? They made the exact same game again, but this time it has a poison mist and you glue stuff together. Bang! Another bajillion, gajillion copies because Zelda fans will buy anything. That's what I think. I think that both of, like, you're talking to a guy whose favorite Zelda games were A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Zelda 1. You know, isn't that you with Final Fantasy? Hey, man, if you want to do straw man arguments, we could be here all day. I can be right on both, right? Like, you're just, what's the point? This take, but Pokemon real. And no, it's not like me in Final Fantasy. I feel that, you know, I mean, I just used Final Fantasy as an example of somewhere I thought they did that. But to me, Zelda has a lot of moving parts. It's like, you got to have a big Hyrule effect. You've got to have Zelda, Link, and all of the different tools. The tools are really important. Like, you got to have the boomerang, the bow and arrow, the power gloves. All that fun stuff.
Loving the streams as always. Hope you can enjoy this game even if it isn't the normal sort of Zelda Premier Cupo.
Well, we're going to find out. And I also think you got to have a bunch of different temples and boss fights and towns with the villagers and the quests and all that stuff.
Premier howdy, having fun is where it is at.
Exactly. So if we get all of those things, then I'll take it back. I'll walk it right back. Look, I just felt when I played it, and to be fair, I only gave it a handful of hours nearly a decade ago or whenever it came out. I'm ready. It's assuredly in its most final phase. So it's like, hey, I bought a Nintendo Switch 2, the Switch 2 version of Breath of the Wild. This must be its fully realized version. 60 FPS, good graphics, the best it can get. These are what and look, I'll walk it back if I think that the game is awesome or it feels like a Zelda game, I'm ready. I'm ready to be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I'm ready to accept that this is an amazing game and an incredible series.
Hundo Bando.
Hey, how you doing, Dan? What's up, GG Gwaine? Appreciate you. I'm ready for all of that and more. And can you define what a Zelda game means? I feel like I just did.
I found a Zelda fanfic where Ganondorf took over Hyrule, but for some reason I couldn't click on it. I guess the link was dead.
Hey-oh! Waka waka waka! There you go. So, and look, I get it. This game is very highly rated. It's beloved than a lot of these games. I feel like it's more that we could squabble over the terms. I know that I'm taking an unpopular position, and I'm full-throated in my argument that it is a Zelda game or not. I understand that. I know even with the title that I'm putting that I'm inviting a fair amount of Zelda fans to come in here and tell me that I'm wrong. But I feel...
The ground quakes.
We'll go over this later. I'm looking for it to answer a few questions. Not whether or not the game is good. It's that, is this a genuine Zelda game? Can you move me off this mountain that I've built, possibly on lies, that I feel that this was an extremely good tech demo that they threw on the Zelda skin to package, bake, and sell a gajillion copies. You got to have all the things that have been in the previous 30 Zelda games. Triforce, tools, exploration, temples, awesome bosses, just Hyrule, that feeling, the music of Zelda. You've got to have Ganon, Link. You got to have all these things that just make it fun. So I'm totally okay. In fact, why don't we start today with a little bit of some video game BGM? A Master Sword, right? A tunic, things like that. I'm ready to, I'm ready. You gotta be able to cut some grass and get some coins. And I'm ready to walk in with an open mind. I'm ready to say, it's not going to have all those things. I'm not looking for it to be top down. I liked Twilight Princess a lot. I like some of those games. I'm cool with it. So I'm ready.
Especially with your gameplay of the first Zelda on NES, I feel that Breath of the Wild is very much in the same spirit as that game. Love your streams and your opinions on gaming are very appreciated.
Oh, it's a tough call. It's going to be wild. Oh, dang. Breath of the Boring is finally having its moment. I'll give it a few days. We'll see. We'll see if it's good. I think that the other thing is
What are the chances people stop mistaking Link for Zelda? Highly unlikely.
I think that here's the thing is you can feel it in your bones if it's a Zelda game. You can't fool a gamer. It's like if I've drank Pepsi all my life and you slip me an RC Cola when I asked for a Pepsi and I say, whoa, this isn't Pepsi. And you go, oh, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. And I go, well, I don't think so. I think you gotta get like, this is different. So we'll see. We'll see if it's a natural evolution or if it's a cash-in. I don't know. It feels like Breath of the Wild could have been any other franchise and it would not change anything. They just slapped on a Zelda skin and bang, called it a day. That's what I've been saying. That's what I've been saying for years. And I have taken an unpopular stance and been bullied by it. But today I hooked up the Switch 2. I'm ready to figure out how to use this controller. And look, you guys can vehemently disagree with it. That's great. That's what makes for an engaging discussion.
The ground
Thank you very much,
quakes.
Muther1013. What up, Pinty Beats? Happy Tuesday. Thank you. And, oh, wait, we have to attach the Joy-Cons? I thought that was it. I thought this was, hey, you know what?
Happy Tuesday.
You're not a pro controller. You know how hard it is to get that shit in Japan? Mine's arriving Thursday. And at no small cost. By the way, 20 subs, 400 bits. Thank you guys very much for starting us off with a bang. That shit was expensive. The only way I could get a pro controller, they're sold out at the official Nintendo store in Shibuya. They're sold out at several places I tried to go and buy it. The only place I could get it was Amazon, and it cost me $150. New. $150. And the only reason I could get that one is that it's packaged with Donkey Kong Bonanza, which I was going to get anyway. But that's fucking nuts. That's crazy. So, I mean, it is a good deal. I mean, I think normally they're like $90 for a pro controller. The only way I could get a Switch 2 was for my friend who was coming from America and said, I got you, man. Dang. To be fair, I didn't have time to check a big camera. I went to like a lobby and Yodobashi Akiba, and it was just like, it was bow shat. Because they're like they're like Ichiman Senin, I think, in Japanese buckaroonies. It's crazy. Hi, bro. What's up, dude? How you doing, Prince? Welcome, welcome. I didn't want the Japanese only Switch.
One last Zelda joke.
Hope there's more.
I heard a rumor that the next Legend of Zelda game is to be set in a Hyrule version of Spain. No one believes me. They don't expect a Spanish ninja system.
You know, I knew you were going to go with an Inquisition, and I'm glad that you got cut.
One of the best communities in the world. Thank you so much, Pete, for being a queer and trans safe space. Your vibes are always immaculate.
Immaculate
Slay the
vibes.
house down, girly boots.
Hey, this is
pansexual pride, non-binary.
This is the place for good vibes, immaculate hangs, and just rocking out. I can't believe you're finally playing this. I can't believe you're still here, Trian. Thank you. I'm glad you have power for this momentous day. Thank you.
13-inch PP for 13 months.
13-inch PP. Holy shit, man. Thank you. Wow. All right. So here's what we're going to do first. I'm hoping that their standard little... I mean, Nintendo's such a scam, too. They don't even sell you the joystick holder that has the USB-C dongle input. I mean, really? It's that hard to charge it? You gotta pay $45 or whatever it is for that? For real? That's kind of lame as hell. What is the cyclothon goal? This was a cyclothon goal. I'm going to show you guys. I kept my cup from McDonald's so I can drink. I'm going to spill this. My Street Fighter coffee. I know I'm going to spill that. Let's see what Space Kitty Sa's got to say.
At Haneda Airport after an amazing 2-week holiday in Japan.
Wow.
Already planning on coming back. Thanks for the streams.
I hope you had an amazing 2 weeks. Looks like you got a little bit of the rain, a little bit of the sunshine. 2 weeks is a perfect amount of time to come visit. I wouldn't do less than 9. I would stay up to 15 years. That's awesome. I don't know why, but I thought you didn't like coffee. You have never been more mistaken in your entire life. I drink it by the gallon. That is, you had me totally mixed up. I did get the Kin Burger. It was the day I got back from America. I felt it before I fully went into like Japanese diet mode. I was like, let's get the triple cheeseburger. Pretty sure there's a coffee IV in your arm. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Odd Minted. The Street Fighter burgers were such a scam. Okay, no. I liked them. I liked the Yurinchi chicken burger. Yuki, my wife, liked the Ryu garlic burger. The actual Kin burger was kind of scam. Yeah, that was shit. It was just a triple cheeseburger. There was an amazing collab, and I never found the fry container that had Guile on the cover so that his hair was the French fries. I definitely think the Kin burger was lacking. Have you seen all the SF2 styled ads? Yeah, they're amazing. That's why I went. I have not been to the Connor and Iron Mouse Cafe yet. I've been kind of busy at home. I've been walking about 6,000 steps to 10,000 steps a day. I've been setting up my stupid ass thing that doesn't even work. My Alarmo. My Nintendo officially Alarmo. I didn't know it was like a sensor clock and you're supposed to have it above your bed. And I'm setting it up and it's really cool, but it's like, please lay down. please lay down and gesticulate in front of the clock. It records you master or something. I don't know what it's doing. Like I thought I just bought a clock that had Zelda and Animal Crossing on it, and not like it's like a motion detector. So that was kind of a waste. I also set up the Switch 2 today. I've been still dealing with the American taxes stuff. I've been trying to knock out and do all this cool just background stuff. My wife and I are in the process of potentially changing our son's name due to my idiot self, but maybe not. I don't know yet. I got caught up with American football, my friends, my family. It's been a lot of stuff. So I have not been to the cafe yet. But, and yesterday was another thrilling edition of the retro run back. I think everybody had a pretty good time yesterday with the new sound effects and the hanging out and being a part of everything. I enjoyed that. That was cool. Yeah, of course I've done that, JP. Brother, I worked for all that NHK for like 10 years. All right, but before we jump into the game, let's do our daily game duels. I've been enjoying these. I think I'm going to make this a daily bullshit. I think that'll be cool. I like it. So the first one, I can't even look what you guys are doing. Okay, this is, I should know this. It's either Spawn or I feel like this is Darkstalkers. That's what I feel like. I feel like it's Darkstalkers, the Night War. It's something. Oh! Bang! Look at that. Off the rip. That, I'm telling you right now, dude, that arm style, like even on the bottom left. Okay, I didn't know it was Darkstalkers, the Night Warriors, but I knew it was Darkstalkers because that art style is so MVC2 / early Capcom Alpha series. It's no way. I know. I got that. That one was a Pete special. Also, it's a pretty iconic cover art. You got the full moon in a castle. It's either that or Castlevania, but it doesn't match the Vania vibes. Damn, though. I mean, 1994, that's in my wheelhouse, boys. That's crazy. All right, let's get worse. Fuck. I'm going to say this is Okami without even really thinking about it. All right, so it's wrong everything. I should know this. This is okay, we're right on the Japanese stuff. It's like Romance of the Three Kingdoms, but it's Japanese. So I feel like Okami was a good shout, but I don't know why I thought that with the. I think it was just this thing on the right over down here, and I don't want to look at chat because you guys are gonna screw me up. But what is this giant tableau thing? I'm gonna say this is Final Fantasy 14 Stormblood. I think it's specifically Stormblood. Okay, that's not in there. All right, we've got the pedals. What are you? What are you? I'll try Romancing Saga. Okay, brother, I have no idea. This is some Japanese eyes wide shut shit. I don't even know why I chose that. I have no idea what this is. This is definitely possibly a Weibo game that you guys got into. Every time it's a Weibo game, I'll try Samurai Warriors. We'll go 3. It's a hack and slash beat 'em up. There's no, I mean, Dynasty Warriors looks legit, but why would it have Japanese on it? A hack and slash, I'm going to say Onimusha 3 Demon Siege. It's a Windows game with, okay, this is so far outside of my knowledge base. What's the game I always, Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Okay, it wasn't Danganronpa. Like, that's like, I have no idea. I'll look at you guys now. All right, what is this thing? It's Kunitsugami? Kunitsu. What in the is this? Was that the new Capcom game? I wanted to play this. You know what? This game kind of was a weird fake out. They announced a drop for it. They were like, hey, this is, and everyone was really excited. And then it just kind of released. All right, chat. You guys got that one. Good job to you guys. I got Darkstalkers off the rip, but you guys got Kunitsugami. All right, everyone shut up or it goes to emote only. Let me check the character. Okay, this is fuck this. It's either Tobal or like what's this wooden shit? Is this Danganronpa? What?
Premier think.
It's not Mokujin, but this wooden stuff, I'm going to say, is it Crash Bandicoot with the face mask? The guy goes, boogie-da-ba. I feel like it's one of the, and it has like bad polygons, right? So we're talking like PS2 era ad design. Or around that whole era. I'll try, it's not Crash. It's not Joe and Mac. I'll try Crash Bandicoot just for. This doesn't help me. You're just showing me more wood. This is a game character. Flowers and wood with a hula dress. How is this supposed to be? This doesn't give me any more information. I'm going to say Mokujin. Okay, now I should know it. Who is this clown? This looks like some N64 trash. I've never seen this crap. This is like a Sly Cooper, motherfucker. This looks like the final boss of like Conker's Bad Fur Day or some shit. Kirby's Dork Sauce. I know it's not Kirby. It's like, this is a Nintendo character. It's gotta be. He's got the Nintendo squint. He's got the Nintendo, I'm a bad guy. Okay, I give up. I thought it was from Crash, but I don't know. Is it a Snatcher? Okay, Banjo-Kazooie, you think? It's not Banjo. Wait, okay, I was about to say, is Uka Uka? Because I thought it's Donkey Kong, but who the fuck is it? It's like, it's definitely in that Banjo-Kazooie rare, but we got to know his name. Like, we have to know this wooden knack. It's not knack. Tech and the power of Juju. That's insane. Masky Kong? Wait, it could be Majora's Mask. Major Jackson Briggs. So what do we think? Is it Knack? I don't have it. The Deku mask. Yeah, a Deku scrub. Tiki Goon. Is that it? This better not be. Man, that. Ain't nobody knows who Tiki Goon is. Welcome to my Goon Cave. Of course I don't know the Gooner character. Tiki Goon? All right, keywords. Botany, alchemy, rituals, plant shop. Potion craft. Botany, alchemy, rituals, plant shop. Cat companion. Occult symbols. Small town. The fuck are all these? Graveyard keeper. Potion brewing. Puzzle solving. How is that not potion craft? Kingdom Come Deliverance? Occult symbols? Dark atmosphere? These are not Harvest Moon games. There's no way I would say it's more likely is Strange Horticulture a game? If you get this right, you are insanely badass. Who the said that?
One step away from the full year. Also no clue WTF that game would be.
I'd never even heard of this game. I knew that in one. Okay, no, you didn't. You definitely thought it was either Potion Craft or Strange Horticulture. Like, we definitely, that was a coin toss. But I believe you now. All right, let's try this one. I'm going to say today's game is I'm going to say it's Super Mario Brothers 3. Okay. It's not a Nintendo game. It's not a platformer. It has action and fantasy. It's single. It's okay. It's 2-player, and we're wrong on everything else. Action and fantasy, not Nintendo. I'm gonna say it's Diablo 3. Okay. We're getting closer. Isometric bird view. It's before 2012. I'm going to say Castle Crashers. All right. Little too new. It's got an isometric bird view. Does that mean third person? I guess that's side view is Castle Crashers. Horror, it's action and fantasy. Possibly, let's try Assassin's Creed. No, that's like 2008, 2000. All right, so 2000 and it's isometric. It's got a game engine, in-house game engine. It's not Tenchu. There's no way. Tenchu's not 2-player or multiplayer. Could be Baldur's Gate. Let's try Baldur's Gate 2 Shadows of Am. Wow, it's between, okay, so it's an old ag game. It's from 89 to 1999. That's NES, Super Nintendo, and PlayStation. But it's also on PC. It's so funny, we started, but it's not Diablo, it's the wrong franchise in Saga. It's not Tactics. It's not cooperative. It has to have a multiplayer function. PS2 was 2002. You think, what the fuck is Battle Realms? Let's try a multiplayer game on, I'm going to try StarCraft or Warcraft 3. Oh, that was 2002. Wow. Wrong franchise anyway. What is this game? It's not Blizzard either. Let's go with Age of Empires or Civilization. Wait, I don't know. Let's go Sid Meier's. Okay. I have no idea. This is crazy tough. It's not Pokemon because it's not on Nintendo. GTA 1 was not multiplayer, was it? It says that it's it's multiplayer. SimCity's not 2. Black and White was a fun game. Was that 2-player? Let's burn a clue. 1999. Okay. So the PlayStation has been 4 years old. The N64 is out. 1999. That could be Command and Conquer. Could be a Dreamcast game. Could be Fallout. Let's try Red Alert. All right, we're on our last guess. Okay, we should have. Okay. I'm just going to say Danganronpa. No, I'm kidding. I'm going to say the answer isometric in-house engine 99 multiplayer fantasy. I'm going to say what was that fun? It was like wizardry or some sort of it starts like it's like a top. It came out the same Arcanum or whatever. Arcanum, Magica. I can't remember which one I'm thinking of. Boy, that was a gauntlet. Fuck, this was tough. All right, I'm giving up. I mean, we're not going to get it. So I'm going to say it's Neverwinter Nights was not 99, was it? I'm going to go curveball and say science fiction. It's science fiction fantasy. Science fiction fantasy. What year was Fallout 2? Tell me Fallout 2 was 99, baby. Could be Star Ocean 2. 98? All right, I give up. All right, you know what? I'll go Star Ocean 2. I give up. It doesn't even have that. Fucking hell. Fallout's not multiplayer, right? I forgot about that one. Fantasy sci-fi. Fantasy sci-fi 99. Damn. I think it's like Arcanum. What's that stupid game called? It's not Command. I'm wasting time. Riven, the sequel to Myst. Octodad. Okay. You digital Digimon monsters. The is this clue? Fantasy? Yeah, maybe for the Gooners. What? Fantasy my ass. All right, well, we did great on the first one. Now let's try the video game bundle. Now I've got to go into emote mode. Can we go into... I feel it's not an RPG because they don't classify as that. Can we go to emote mode only before... Because this is a big one. All right, I'm going into emote mode only. I need to confirm. Let's see if... Can one of the mods pick me up? I can't trust you guys here. You guys, because like it takes me, this is way too long for me. I'm too dumb. I must silence you. There we go. Thank you, Regalia. All right, just everyone chill out. The f is this? Final Fantasy VII. Okay. Okay. Sonic CD. The Ocarina. I have no idea. This is fucking tough. You guys know this? That's crazy. It's so bizarre. I feel like it's a PlayStation 2 or I think it's a PS1, PS2. It's not in 64. Something spooky. Team Rocket. Okay. I'll say it's the Viridian Forest. What the f***? What lucky f***ing guess was that? I just threw it out there. I've never heard this song in my life. It was just the first Pokemon that showed up. Okay, that was pretty lucky. I thought that was the Pokemon, like, shocked Pokemon emote. I didn't choose it based off of the one emote. I didn't play this song. You guys know this song? Why is it so spooky? Looking back at the emotes, yeah, there are a few Pikachus. You also did a lot of these. What am I supposed to do with that? All right, so, and I saw a lot of yays and nays. And all of the Pikachu ones just look like shocked Pikachu. Name that Pokemon! Wow. Thank you to the Video Game Bandle. And good job by me today on cover art. That was a one-shot, kid. That was pretty good. That was fun. Another day of hanging out with Gamedle and doing quizzes. What the fuck? That was hard as hell, dudes. Okay, so that was fun. I enjoy those. I don't do game stuff like Northern Lion, but now I can see how much fun it is to do those. I get to, because he did one that was like, which, I don't know the name of it. Like, it's the which food is more popular. What's the name of that Wordle where it shows you like two foods? It's called Scrandle. I feel like I would be a god of that game. I do. So you're telling, okay, this is actually really tough. Like, that's really unfair to start with like the two hardest. That's actually bullshit. Like, really? You're going with sweet chili fried chicken or chicken tenders that are dipped in sweet chili sauce? I'm too big? Yeah, all right. I just made them. Okay, but this is like, this one has the rice component, but this one has the bukkake drizzle on it. I think you're going chicken tenders. Like, for sure. Oh, I just voted. I didn't play. I just voted for it. How do you play? Oh, the first one's just for data. Okay, so the first one's for data. All right, so this one we've got a Philly cheesesteak. That is not a Philly cheesesteak, for the record, or a Pit Master box with pork, sausage, turkey, baked beans, schmack and cheese, coleslaw, pickles, $15.50. Get that weak ass sandwich out of my fucking face. All right, sad Chevrolet sausage or burger and fries. Normally, I would go with the sausage here, although the thumb looks more appetizing. But this one, the extra mile of putting the hamburger cheese on top. Oh, yeah, easy, full clear. All right, next up, we're going left. This one obviously has no price data. That looks absolutely wretched. One token permits one dish. The loaded chips for $4, I would probably go back and order again. Get out of here. Samosas are great. Don't do them dirty like that. Okay, this is the first tough one. I'm going to choose the chicken tiki dirty fries that has a disgusting sauce, but that sausage looks like a shriveled pig. So we're going with the chicken. Okay, good. I just got to say, that was disgusting over there. All right, sausage and beans, loaded fries, burst the beef. I would totally clear this. This looks disgusting. This is standard British military food. Is the title rage bait? No, it's my opinion. Okay. I feel like just out of the rice is not my style, the long grain. But this is diabolic. This is like your daily ration for a bully in British sixth form. Okay, first of all, this pie is ghastly. And you're putting it next to a double beef and bacon burger. This is essentially, on the left is my Tinder profile when I was on the market. And these are the guys I was up against. This guy might be falling down on the stairs. That's so bad. I can't even believe 24% of people voted for that. Oh, Nelly! I as a rule, I would never go against jerk chicken. But deep fried spaghetti and meatball fries sounds really good. $10. I think this left one is just too unwieldy. I'd rather go to the Bristol Rovers and get fake jerk chicken.
I can easily crush both like I crush this 9 months sub boss man.
I honestly don't know which one to go for here. That's one zesty meatball. And look, this one's definitely better made. This one's clearly an artistic creation. This is stadium food that someone sneezed in the middle of. I'm just going to hope that Canada pulls through, even though I think jerk chicken is the better dish. It's just they had a terrible Thank you, God. I'm always going cheesy nachos over this steak rag pudding. Is that food at the bottom, or is that a paper sack? Like, I honestly don't know. Is that food? That's the rag? Are you supposed to eat it? There are way too many people at Hyde United. All right, this is a tough one. Salt and pepper chicken with a little teacup, or do you get the bucket helmet? I've never been a big fan of bucket helmets. They started in baseball games, but LAFC, they'll do anything to charge you $16.50. That's a piddly amount of nachos. Plus, you have to bring the helmet home. And you're never eating cereal out of that. You're never using that on a spread. It's not fun. It's not fun to have a bucket helmet. We're going with the sensible salt and pepper gains for days. Thank you, easy. One more to go and we get a full clear. Oh, they had to do it to me again. Oh, it's a tough one. I feel like I'm going tacos. But that left one looks like they understood the mission. But I'd rather die on the hill of saying that tacos lost than go against tacos. The right looks sad color-wise, but you know it tastes good. You know that tastes amazing. But this looks better. You're right. This is the New York Red Bulls. That's very far from Mexico. And it's a full $1 more. And that jerk chicken, finally, this looks like they knew what they were doing. And then they threw on this curry at the end just because they know you're at the game. I mean, if you're going to a Tooting in Mitcham United game in 2025, the highlight's going to be your food. Like, you're not enjoying any of the other action there. So on that basis alone, we're going jerk chicken for the win! Flawless Scranner! I am a flawless Scranner! Easy! All right. Hey, USA Tacos are good, man. They're good. Community average is a C. I am an A. Flawless Scranner. Count it if you ain't got nothing better to do. Chicken jockey. All right, so good job by me. We one-shotted the Gamedel cover art, and we 10-shotted the flawless Scranner. Scrandle's about price and location. I think it's all about visuals and taste. I don't even look at the value. Because you know what the thing is? Anytime that if you've made the decision to go out to eat, what are you even doing worrying about price? Like, if you're at the stadium, you've already completely yourself. It's over. It's over. It's over. What, are you going to turn your nose at a $12 jerk chicken because of morals suddenly? No. Oh, you read it wrong. I said not about the price. Nah, I read it right. I have the microphone. Sorry, buddy. You edited your message. Nah, I got the microphone. You don't. I could have even skipped your message and kept going. All right, that was fun. Welcome to my new Northern Lion segment, which I'm totally ripping off, but I had a lot of fun doing it. You can't edit Twitch messages? Yeah, you can. You did. I saw it. Now you see me, but now you don't. Hey! All right. All right, now I know what you're thinking. Surely I've spent the time to set this up correctly and make sure that we're doing all, like I have it all ready to go. That I tested the HDMI capture card, that I made sure everything plays correctly. I did literally zero of that. It took me a long enough time just to switch over to the Breath of the Boring bullshit Switch 2 version. All right, let's try to figure this out. All right, first I got to get the controller. Music, please. Music, please. Okay, I will say the Switch 2, I remember before it came out, everybody was bitching that, like, oh my God. They were like, this shit's going to be so bad because you're going to be able to snap off the things and it's going to break when you try to hook it up. It does feel like a pretty good piece of equipment. It does. And it feels like it's well made. Breath of the Mid. Version 1 was very bad and broke easy. It did? Mine's good. How do I turn this machine on? Okay, wait. HDMI 1, please. Oh, wait. Now we go to holy shit. Holy shit. Things are working. No chat. Okay. Okay, we haven't used this in a while. There we go. Let's see what games I've got. We've got Super Baseball, Top Players Golf, Balatro, Metal Slug, Vampire. I've never played any of these games. Except that one. Like, I bought all this shit and I bought that? Why? I need to get the Pocky and Rocky. I got WarioWare Get It Together to do a collab stream with Tokidoki Traveler 4 years ago. And then what is this? And I never did it. All right. Okay. My screen's like super bright, and on your guys' OBS, it's black. Ah, crap. Hold on a minute. I have to pause. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're good, right? So today we're looking, is it HD? I can't do HDR, I think, but we'll see. So today we are, thank you, Maraxi Astraria. What made you finally decide to play it? Okay, let me set this up for you as we go to the title screen first and figure out how this looks and if I need to make any changes. Let's get our title screen ready. I'm not accepting any friend requests. The Legend of Zelda. It should say in name only. Breath of the Wild. Boring, whatever. Ooh, wow, good graphics. Wii U title, by the way. Hey, listen! Maybe this will open my eyes into, like, a good game.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Wake up, Link.
He's like LeBron James. He's in his hyperbaric chamber. All right, so when we get to a pause where we have a nice background, I'll set it up for you guys. This is your champion. I think we're definitely gonna get out of the cave first. I don't want to be standing there shirtless. Did you see the graphics look crisp? It feels like I'm in a Breaking Bad scene where it's like yellow, we're in Mexico, blue, we're in Hyrule. I cannot see shit on my screen. This is like extremely bright blue for me. We have two different ooh. You guys can see the game though, right? You can't have HDR enabled with you can't have it be HDR enabled and have it through a capture card.
That is a Sheikah slate.
Okay.
Take it. It will help guide you after your long slumber.
This is kind of the it's dangerous to go alone. Take this iPhone Game Boy. The Sheikah Slate. A mysterious tablet with a glowing center. You've never seen this device before, and yet there's something familiar about it. It's not supposed to be a Switch. This came out on the Wii U. Dude, he's just like my son for real. As soon as he was born, I was like, here's a tablet. Stop crying. Okay, that's cute. We get well-worn trousers. These old trousers are threadbare and sparse, but they're surprisingly comfortable. The legs are a bit too short. A thin shirt made long ago. It's coming apart at the seams, but it's better than nothing. The sleeves are a bit on the short side. I mean, as far as tutorials go, cute, succinct, fun.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
Mario Maker Mondays. That's what we used to do 5 years ago to gain followers on this channel. This is like me using my Suica card in Japan. Sheikah Slate confirmed. Okay, I'm familiar with this. So this is our Skyrim moment. Our Oblivion get out of the sewers moment.
You are the light. Our light. That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
Here it is. I love the use of the Zelda classic soundtrack. If you listen carefully, you'll hear nothing. But hey, if you're gonna use your legendary franchise, okay, that's cool. There you go. Okay, that's pretty good. Kind of peak. I like this tableau because it tells you pretty much exactly what is available to you at the very beginning. Like, I can definitely get, and this is just great game design, right? You walk in, you're like, wow, this is crazy. And I gotta say, Nintendo should do more of this, where your start into a game takes less than 3 minutes. And now you can do speed runs, you can do restarts, you can shiny hunt. We don't need to have 4 million tutorials on what the start button is, or all Game Freak could never. So, okay, in that regard, I do think that is extremely cool and keeps with the Zelda vibe. Zelda 1, Link to the Past, you know, you start, especially like Zelda 1, you literally just start in the game world with a cave in front of you. And you're like, I guess I'll go in there. That seems reasonable. And then you accidentally kill the guy that that gives it to you. But this looks awesome, but we're looking to see if the game can answer pretty much 3 things. 1, is it truly a Zelda game, or is it just an awesome game design that has Zelda slapped on top of it? That's the biggest question. 2, is the gameplay loop genuinely fun and engaging and rewarding and exciting? 3, how is the story, music, and graphics, and like all this stuff? So that's what we're looking to answer. Wow. So this is a Wii U title.
Link. Head for the point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
My what? Okay. Okay. All right, from out of nowhere. Wait. From out of nowhere, you hear a woman's voice speak to you. She instructs you to head to the marker displayed on the Sheikah slate. The slate is both alien and somehow familiar to you. You find that you can access its map by pressing the minus button. Okay. I picked up a tree branch. Follow the Sheikah slate. Wooden branches such as this are pretty common, but it's surprisingly well balanced. It doesn't have to do much damage, but can serve as a weapon in a pinch. Attack with your equipped weapon. So it auto-equipped. Now, already, I can tell you, I genuinely wonder what the thinking was behind the durability nonsense. And I don't know if it's supposed to be my graphics or what, but it looks really blown out. Is that a my graphics issue? It looks like it looks like your guys' thing looks so much better than my thing. Like mine looks washed out. Your guys' looks a bit more nuanced. Mine's... Alright, let's make sure the game runs. So where do we check this HDR nonsense? Should I turn this thing off? Is that what's causing me all this? Okay. Okay, I think it feels better. All right. Check the RBG. Okay, wait. Let's do this first. You know, new system setup stuff. Got to make sure we're good on our new systems. Can I choose that? No, I feel like I should do automatic because do I want full range here? I don't think I can do 4K because of the capture card. Right? Fuck, I broke it. This looks worse again. That looks way worse. That was way worse. Please come back. Okay. HDR's off. Okay. I feel like it's like my screen's just so much brighter than your guys's. Even what I'm looking at here, mine's all like a gray screen and yours is perfectly black on OBS. Which is crazy. That's got to be like a that's got to be my crap. I hate this monitor so much. This is the worst monitor I've ever bought. This is the actual devil. I'm going to try. Wait, the top HDR option is only for the inbuilt screen for the Switch? Okay. Yeah, this is like the monitor's like a... Oh. Wait. Adjust the display until the pad on the left is visible and the pad on the right isn't. Dude. Fuck me, I had to go all the way up on that. That's insane. That was crazy. It's still awful. Okay, wait, I'll go back to what it was for you guys. Let me just turn this shit off. Just turn off. I broke it. Okay, wait. This looks better for me. This looks better. This looks better. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling like... Okay, now I'm good. I'm looking good now. Now it's looking good for me. It looks good for me. There we go. There we go. Okay. Ready to have fun with this game now. Old man time. Oh, I have to do for the voice acting? What?
Stay a while. Well met, stranger. It's rather unusual to see another soul in these parts. Me? Well, I'll spare you my life story. I'm just an old fool who has lived here alone for quite some time now. What brings a bright-eyed young man like you to a place like this? Where are we? Answering a question with a question. That is fair enough. As I cannot imagine our meeting to be a simple coincidence, I shall tell you. This is the Great Plateau. According to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire Kingdom of Hyrule. That temple there, long ago, it was the site of many sacred ceremonies. Ever since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it has sat abandoned in a state of decay. Yet another forgotten entity, a mere ghost of its former self. I shall be here for some time. Please let me know if I may be of service.
I might have to switch my sides. Good point. I got a torch. This torch will stay lit once ignited, but if you put it away, the flame will be extinguished until you... Whoa.
Well then, just help yourself to that torch there. And how, may I ask, are you planning to use it? That is rather unnerving. Please be cautious with that around any dry grass that might catch fire. You know, there are plenty of monsters in this area. That torch would be and make a good weapon, if need be. However, do not just swing it around without purpose. You must face your opponents and lock your sights on them.
Okay, lock on. Got it. Bitchin'. Okay, so I need to do two things. We're getting it all set up, guys. I'm going over here with you dudes. Flip horizontal. You guys are going up here. And I'm cutting you down. I'm not killing you. I'm just... Look at these graphics. Have not seen shit like this since 1997 PlayStation 1. It's been a minute. Like, it's been a while, but boy, am I glad that they're back. See, like, why are there just more of these? A woodcutter's axe. Like, I love the idea of... Okay, this game does look a lot better than it used to. But it's been like 10 years since this game came out. And it finally plays as well. Oh, you know, the grass effects. See, you can tell this was 100%. I feel like this was a tech demo. This was... Okay, I got... What the actual fuck is that? See, that is embarrassing. 3 swings! Three! It's a branch, my dude. I used to smack trees all the time with branches I found. I could do a lot more than 3 damage. And see, okay, wait. Choo-choo jelly. Let's get praise the choo-choo. A gelatinous substance in that came from a choo-choo. It's unusable in this state, but applying a bit of elemental simulation. Well, okay. I need to check something. We have a bit of a problem. Give me a second. There we go. I was able to snag it. That was lucky. I couldn't see. I want to turn down the sub alert because somebody said, hey man, that hurt my ears. And I care about you guys. I genuinely do. But I could see how this would be a stream runner, like speedrunners. I can see why Point Crow likes it so much. Let's try putting it here. Try putting it here. There we go. Is that good? Is that better? There we go. There we go. The choo-choo jelly.
Test.
I have a very small request. Can we keep a stick for the rest of the run and called it Premier S? S for stick? No, we cannot. I like the idea is to give this game its greatest and fairest shake, right? Like I want to have fun with the game. And see, like, it's cool that you, like, does it have my durability listed on the weapon somewhere? Or no? A Boko Club. In the weapon, not visually on my game services. You only know when it warns you of low durability. Okay. So do you guys not think, like, can't you possibly agree that constantly going into your menu to switch weapons is not a major deterrent? Like, doesn't that kind of suck? And it was so easily throw weapon. Okay. I see what you want me to do. You want me to go like this. You want me to use one of those. What? Wait. I'm so sorry. You're telling me that opening a treasure sounds like I just changed my nose on my Mi factory setup, and it's not. You already had the perfect sound effect. Like, you already had it. It was right there. It's Zelda. That's reserved for good treasure. Wow. Nah, ain't nobody getting tired. I didn't want to climb you. Ain't nobody getting tired of that. I'm not a negative Nancy. I'm a truther. I'm sitting here bringing you the truth that you were afraid to listen to. This is cool art design. Cool building. At least wear the new armor. All right. A spring used in ancient machinery. It's light and buoyant enough to float on water, and no matter how many times it's compressed, never loses tension. Okay, all right. I'm being even-handed here. First of all, this game is gorgeous. Even though it's kind of an older game, it's a beautiful game. I'm not hating for no reason. These are legitimate. I feel like these are legitimate complaints that are washed out because you love the game. Let's start with the good then, so that I can love to help you guys out here. It's a beautiful game. It's got incredible shafts. Link himself. I love the way it started. Like I said, like I think it's really cool that as soon as you, this better be a good DM and not just you changing a goblin's face into me. Oh, that is actually important. Nathan with the super assist.
Never been disappointed. Thanks, Pete.
Nathan actually picking me up. Okay, don't do that, Pete. I don't remember where I did that, but is that important, Nathan? Okay. Also, I just seen you randomly on my recommend. You have such a unique name, sir. Whoa, Peter. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of a unique name. What can I say? But if I was recommended, that means you have other cool, this is pretty cool. It's better than Premiere 2. So I'll start with the good so that I can curry favor with you weirdos. Let me pray to your guys' testament.
The goddess statue smiles upon you.
Great, see? We do not miss Premiere 2. If you subscribe to the channel, it says dead center of the screen, thank you for subscribing to Premiere 2. So there you go. So, okay. The game is gorgeous. I love the way it starts. It tells you, hey, buddy, you're going to go on a massive adventure. That's what it sets it up immediately. And I love that. I think that's super cool. I feel like if I try to put myself... A small boat used by travelers for protection. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but does this break too? I feel like there's no way that breaks. I didn't mean to fire that. Okay, it does. And like, that's cool. You shoot an arrow and you can pick it up. That's peak. It's neat. And like, okay, let me put this in like the best way possible. It's Saturday morning or Friday afternoon. You canceled work so that you could play Breath of the Wild, this brand new Switch 2 experience. You get a quick introduction where it says, hey man, here's your tablet. Go off and save the world. Very Zelda. You walk outside and you get this stunning vista of Smoky Mountain in the distance, and all it says is go to this place on the map. And look, not an enemy in sight. Until you find their little okay, hold on a minute. Time for a headshot. Okay, I normally never miss that. Okay, a little weak. Boom! Headshot! Thank you very much! Bang! Shit, wait. I don't know how to dodge. Wait. There we go! Can you roll like Elden Ring? Raise your shield? Everyone grab your honkers. So here's like is there a way to roll? Nah? A Boko bow. Alright, bitchin'. Got change bows. You can switch bows quickly? Ooh. Rolling was invented 3 years later. Okay, well, that seems like this better do the... It's a big chest. Okay, a specialized spear weighted to excel as a throwing weapon. Seared steaks. Can I cook? So, I mean, like, I'm just... Okay, I see that there's a treasure in there. My Boko Club bro... Watch this. I already can see what I'm supposed to do. Okay. See, I'm smart. I got the coarser bee honey. Don't you guys think change arrows? Okay, so got it. You're telling me. All right, let me go back to the good part. So it's Saturday morning. You just picked up Breath of the Wild for the first time. You're all excited because it's this huge world that's just set up here. And you're like, all I want to do this weekend is play this game. And you do that. Not only for that weekend. I could easily imagine you doing this for weeks, months, in Point Crow's case, years. But does that not mean it's above reproach? You got 400 hours in this game, which is awesome. That looks dangerous. But we have to... Okay, that's like end of the map fog. Is there an inventory limit system? I can't remember if there was.
Quakes.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you, Treon. Old man yells at clouds. I haven't even yelled yet. I guess my concern is that I find it... I think that quality over quantity. The weapon durability system is so inescapably bad. So now I have too many weapons. So I gotta sit here and go, all right. I don't need 3 Boko clubs. Or this branch. I'll drop it. It's very interesting. You guys have but you know what? Let's focus on the good. All right. Let's go look at where we were supposed to go, right? We're supposed to open my map, my tablet, and it says you need to reach top right over here. Let's go to it, boys. And on my mini map at the bottom right, it clearly indicates, hey, big boy, this is where you need to go. I feel like it's also... Is there a way to move and not have to, like, claw control it? To grab, switch weapons without stopping? I think it's cool that there's a weather system. Such a pretty game, though. I'm really surprised there's not an OST in the background. Like, Zelda to me is 100% the gameplay loops of Zelda music are godlike.
Premier Life.
That's so crazy. Thank you very much for the sub, by the way. Like, let me just try it. Let me try this. Let me just try this out. Let's take a look. It's gonna take me a second to find, but I will find it. On my, I'm 42. It takes me. Okay. Okay, it won't show me my. Okay, I have to go all the way over here. Grab it from, because I can't see this screen. I'm not a 42-year-old vampire yet. Okay, hold on, let me see here. Old man figures out how to use. What? Stop playing it on my phone. Shut up. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, right? This is amazing. Nah? So you don't want Zelda games. You want Oblivion anime. I mean, this is an 8-bit game. I'm sure that they could come up with an orchestral version. You guys are the ones coping now. Like, I would love to hear some bitchin' music as I smack Boko bars. Oh, that's pretty. I like this. I like that it sets this thing on fire. Why are you so bitter? I'm not. I'm just. You guys are like, it's crazy. I just like it. This game is unimpeachable. I got some music. We got some music. Something so spooky's happening. Alright. He doesn't see me. I think I mean, I've played this game before. Okay, so it does tell me your Boko Club is nearly damaged. Okay. I guess I'll cease all comments. I will cease all comments until we reach our cool destination right here. I found where the treasure is hidden. Let's go take a look. We have to place the Sheikah slate into the pedestal. Sheikah Tower has been activated. Please watch for falling rocks. All right, it's our first dungeon. Well, I didn't mean to get trapped in there. Ah, that's cool. So all the dungeons, like in classic Zelda, there's usually like 9 or 10 dungeons. that are there with bosses and sub weapons. So we got those. So that means that those are like where we're supposed to go. And even though they're not underground, they're like a challenge. The towers. So the dungeons are gone, but they've been replaced with towers. That's cool.
Distilling local information. My new iPhone.
I see. Those are... Those are the ones from like...
Try to remember. You have been asleep for the past 100 years. The beast. When the beast regains its true power, this world will face its end.
That's cool. Pog.
Now then, you must hurry, Link. Before it's too late.
Okay. All right. We're good now. We know what to do. Go down. Okay. Ah, so it wants you to do this. It wants you to climb down. Actually, I think it wants you to just jump. Oh, no, I see. So you don't want to forget anything up there, that's for sure. I can easily imagine how fucking cool this would be, though, is if you just bought a Wii U or a Nintendo Switch. Yo, why didn't you give me one of those, brother?
My, it would seem we have quite the enigma here. This tower and others just like it have erupted across the land, one after another. It is almost as though a long-dormant power has awoken quite suddenly. If you do not mind me asking, did anything odd occur while you were atop that tower? Well now, a voice, you say. And did you happen to recognize this mysterious voice? I see. That is unfortunate. I assume you caught sight of that atrocity enshrouding the castle. That is Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, that vile entity brought the kingdom of Hyrule to ruin. It appeared suddenly and destroyed everything in its path. So many innocent lives were lost in its wake. For a century, the very symbol of our kingdom, Hyrule Castle, has managed to contain that evil. But just barely. There it festers, building its strength for the moment it will unleash its blight upon the land once again. It would appear that moment is fast approaching. I must ask you, courageous one, do you intend to make your way to the castle? had a feeling you would say that. Here, on this isolated plateau, we are surrounded on all sides by steep cliffs with no way down. If you were to try to jump off, well, no death could be more certain or foolish. Of course, if you had a paraglider like mine, that would be quite another story. Oh, piqued your interest, have I? Yes, I didn't come soaring down here on my own feathery wings, you know. Worry not. I will happily agree to give you my paraglider, but not for nothing. Let's see now. How about I trade it for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Your adventure logs will be detailed here. Come, let me show you something. Don't be hasty now, just follow me.
I think that this is peak. Actually cool.
Do you see that structure there? The one shining with a strange light. It began glowing at the exact moment those towers rose up from the ground. I would think such a place might house some sort of treasure, wouldn't you? Treasure for the paraglider. A fair exchange, I believe.
I mean, that's cool. This looks fucking awesome. Right? It's cool. And the Foley design, I'm glad we finally got some plinks and plonks. Because the Foley design of all the sound effects and the footfalls and the butterflies. I lost my sword. I'm pissed about that. The diving. Although I can't give it too much credit. Lara Croft had that. I'm waiting for my stamina. Okay, now this is Zelda. Look at that. You're going in here. We're going to go underground. And we're going to fight some three-headed Hydra at the Oman Ao Shrine. We're going to use my tablet. We're going to get a boomerang.
Chica Slate confirmed.
We're going to get a Dodongo Don't Like Smoke. Yo, what up, 1056? Welcome back.
Access granted.
Can I do an Alabama accent? Of course. Well, I go down in here, little boy. But it's not useful. Tips and Tricks, a great video game magazine. I couldn't read it fast enough.
To you who sets foot in the shrine, I am Oman Ao. I needed more time to read that.
All right, we're in our first dungeon, and I didn't even get my sword because I always play games on hard mode. Let me use my iPad. Oh, look, another Zelda game got downloaded. I've never used the Switch 2. I hooked it up today. Magnesis. Manipulate metallic objects using magnetism. Grab onto metallic objects using the magnetic energy that pulls forth from the Magnesis rune. Objects held in the magnetic snare can be lifted up and moved freely. Better than a hookshot or a boomerang? Do you really think so? Cool. I don't know about that. All right, what was I supposed to be doing? I wasn't paying attention. I think I go up here, right? I was like listening to you guys and not paying attention. Oh, okay.
Premier howdy.
Hey, what's up? There we go. I found our way in. We're so in now. Okay. How you doing, Lutzy08? I like that it gave me a full suite of items. Like I've got a bow, I've got like this magnet. I've got all kinds of like cool shit. I got an enemy I gotta fight. Okay, wait, I wonder if I can pick this up and... Okay, no. I wanted to go this way. I want to pick up my...
Wow, 45 months a fucking long time. So, you going to try out Jump King Quest?
No. I feel like that should short circuit him. Because I think it did. But that would have made sense. I think the water got him. I was gonna pick this up and smack his ass with it. I mean, and this is pretty intuitive, right? Like... I mean... Very intuitive. I feel like that makes sense. I can't wait to see, like, who the boss is. You have proven to possess the resolve of a true hero. I am Oman Wa, the creator of this tribe. I am a humble monk, blessed with the sight of God is highly and dedicated to helping those who seek to defeat Ganon. With your arrival, my duty is now fulfilled. In the name of the goddess Hylia, allow me to bestow this gift upon you. Please accept this spirit ore.
A symbol of courage given to those who have overcome the challenges of a shrine.
I didn't do anything.
May the goddess smile upon you.
I killed one spider.
It seems you managed to get your hands on a spirit orb. Well done. Clairvoyance. Oh, perhaps just something similar. As one gets older, it can become more difficult to see what is right before one's own eyes. However, that which was once hidden from view can often be crystal clear, but perhaps that is not true for everyone. The appearance of those towers and the awakening of this shrine. It is all connected to that Sheikah slate you carry on your hip there.
What do you mean?
Oh, it has been quite some time since I've seen that Sheikah slate. Long ago, a highly advanced tribe known as the Sheikah inhabited these lands. The great power of their wisdom saved this kingdom time and time again, but their ancient technology disappeared long ago, or so it is said. It is interesting, however, to think how something like that survived all this time hidden away in a shrine. These shrines are tucked away in numerous places across all this land. On this plateau alone, I believe there are still 3 more.
Just put the glider in the bag. You're right. Just put the glider in the bag, bro.
Bring me the treasure from each of those shrines, and I will give you my paraglider.
That was not the f***ing deal.
Oh, well, I suppose I changed my mind. I'm sure that won't be a problem for a young go-getter like you. Since I'm feeling generous, I will also teach you a trick for finding the shrines. It is always best to survey the area by looking around from a high point. Let's see here. How about you make your way to the top of that tower again?
Are you joking?
No, I'm afraid not. But do not worry. I have another little trick to share with you for your effort. Take a look at the map on your Sheikah slate. See those blue icons? You should recognize the cave where you woke, the shrine you came from, and the tower. You can travel instantly to any of those places with the Sheikah slate. Oh, so I heard some time ago. I do not know if it actually works as such.
Ooh, fast travel unlocked. What up, Drew? How you doing, boss? Let's do a little taste test. Travel up. So this game really kind of embracing the not so prominent mystical side of the Zelda games. But it's trying to say, hey, instead of hook shots and that nature, why don't we try magnets and fast travel and teleporting? Because it had teleports in the old game. It was just a bit more, it was like the magic felt more like D&D than it did The Matrix. Cool. I usually don't use fast travel in games, so I'm probably not going to use it in this one.
I'm surprised it took you so long to catch up with an old man like me.
How did what?
Leave an old man his secrets. Now then, I wanted you to join me up here so you could use this as a vantage point to search for shrines. Did you know about the scope on your Sheikah slate? Look through it and you can stick a pin anywhere you'd like to mark on the map.
All right, the scope in pins. View distant things and mark them with pins.
Well, the pins on your map serve as a reference points for your travels. Just stick a pin anywhere you're interested in.
How do you know all this?
Experience, wisdom. instinct. Call it what you will and believe it only if you please. Go ahead and take a look if you feel inclined to do so.
So in expert game design, it wants me to look this way because that's the way he's facing. And I'm going to bring up my, and it's like, I saw one, there's one right there. I saw one there. I mean, that's just good game design. You know? Wait. Those... There's 3 more. I see 1. I see 2. Let me go look over here. There it is. But is that the one I already did? I don't think so. Let me see. So those are the 3. We also have other points of interest. Oh, the ones you did turn blue. Okay. Tashkani arigato. You're right. I also want to go check out over here. Little Dead Man's Cove. And with my 5th and final pin, what the hell's that down there? That looks a bit... There we go. A little bit further away. 5 things to do in Tokyo. Peace. All right, let's go to it. Pretty cool. Am I right? So now I've got my... Whoa. I've got my grand quest available. I'm a little surprised that that dungeon, so to speak, was kind of, you know, I don't want to say basic, but it was a bit... I killed a... Okay, wait. I forgot how to... There it is. All right, watch this. As soon as he turns around, boom, headshot. Look at me. Ouch. Okay. Little base. He picked up my shit. That's cool. See, a roll here would have been awesome. All right. Hold on. I'm coming for you, big boy. Big boy did it. That was bad. Okay, but he's... Wow, they have Stormtrooper aim, luckily. I can see the value of switching to my Boko Club because I can block these with... I think I'm supposed to be using my bus and shield. Like, that's what it's telling me to use. So, let me do this. And let me go to my Boko Club. And now he's picking up arrows on the ground. And it didn't matter. All right, but that was cool. Hey! Got it. Easy operation. Little cooking pot, little fun. Let me take a look in here. Very good. A common sword often kept by travelers. It's fairly durable, but a bit unreliable against monsters. Our first sword. Is this a one-off stream? I was thinking about that. I was gonna give you guys a, I was gonna talk it out with you dudes. I was gonna say, do we do this for the week? Like, until, this week is Zelda week. Might be. Whoops. Play until you have fun. My opinion of the game was never that it's not fun, right? Like, I think the game is... Let's do a night journey, right? I missed which button is my bow. Whoops. Which one's my my bow. Whoops. Oh, you have to pull it out. Okay. I think like, and you know, even though Ocarina of Time, a lot of people say like that is the. I love the little flashing of your fired arrows, so that you can easily find them if you're trying to remember like what you did last. What the fuck? It's a skeleton! A Boko bat! Skeletons! Oh, these guys are tough! Oh. I let him get up! It's a spooky Halloween! I love that they pick up the shit too. Okay. Okay, I have way too much of like annoying shit. We do not need a Boko crusher. Those are lame as fuck. I want the Boko arms. And I assume that another very popular aspect of this game is the infinite amount of just enjoyable... Why is there so many arrows? Are these all my missed shots like a moron? Is you get really familiar with the controls, you're zipping, you're zapping. Oh, look at this cool little dungeon. Like you walk up on this little Monkey Island looking thing, and you're like, I gotta go steal this well served up steak. This is the Switch 2 version of... Oh, it's their little home. Okay. And the lighting's pretty good. Was the original FPS pretty brutal on the... I remember the Switch being okay. It was like 30%. Shh. 30 FPS, not 30%. No. Shh. Fuck. No. No. I wanted to... Okay. I wasn't... No, how did you... I wanted to switch my arrows to the bomb arrows! I have bomb arrows! I can shoot the lantern, you're right. I was gonna do that... Shit-ass lantern, fall! There we go, we got him. I don't have a weapon. That one-shot me? It doesn't auto go to your most recent shit? I have to go to this thing? I wish I could have experienced for the first time on Switch 2. I didn't choke. I was like, you would think that... Okay. Up in them trees. It's just a simple... Oh, fuck off. Oh, come on. Seriously? Ah! Watch this. Now watch this drive. It missed the boom booms. But I never miss twice. All right, now wait, how do I... Okay, wait, how do you fucking stop that? How do I switch... Found it. Don't miss this shot. Ow. See, now I feel right here it should switch automatically to your nearest melee weapon. That's what I feel. Alright, this guy's got hands. Watch this, though. Nope, wrong button. That's fine. That works. That works. There we go. There we go. So that was a full clip. We got a Kessie wing. Like, I can't believe I missed it the first spiked Boko club. Bro was holding on to a spiked Boko. Sheesh. Let's get rid of this damaged axe and get the spiked Boko for real. And this better be like Link's Master Sword. All right, fire arrows. Not bad. Where are all the arrows that I missed? Try and hit the lantern. Turn off gyro motion aiming. I don't think it's on. I don't even think I have that ish equipped. Boy, did I miss a bunch. It's gyro arrows not equipped. All right, so wait, if I go to this thing, which is weird because when you whip the bow out, it immediately gets you into attack. But if I... Okay, this time it worked. I think what happened was I threw my axe both times. I think it's because I threw my axe on the ground and it assumed I had no weapon in hand. That's I gotta admit, that's on me. 100%. That was a Pete fail. I don't even know how I threw... Okay, I know how I throw my weapon. That makes sense. It's 100% rookie mistake. We've all been there. We're in the trenches. I got arrows lodged all over the place. Like that one's just... Look at that one just jammed in there. Flavor win. Okay. Let's continue to our quest, because we got to get the paraglider anyway. So you guys are enjoying the slow, melodic nature of this game that we're doing together. You think that there's going to be countless surprises that are in store for me, that as we play this game, I'm going to walk away saying, you know what? I was wrong. I was dead ass wrong on this one. This is a masterpiece. Sure. Okay, I don't need several arms. I'm ready to find all... Where the fuck am I going on my... That thing was way farther away than I thought it was. On the top of that tower, it looked way closer to me. And it's up there? All right. I don't want to fight these gherkins. Let's see what happens if you just run. But Point Crow's played this game for thousands of hours, right? This is like his jam. He loves this game. I kind of respect that a lot. Oh, gotta go. Fusion freeze is unlocked. The temperature's getting dangerously low. What? All right, party's over. That was about as bad as that could have gone. All right. Back attack. Make them sweat it out. All right, let's do a little chilling by the fire. I really can't get past that sound effect. So wait, I'm warming up, but oh, there's my cook pot. Okay, that's not a cook pot. There we go. Hey, music. All right, let's all take our first break of the day. I need to start drinking. I need to start drinking. So let's fire the pot. All right, coming in late, kids are up and getting breakfast. How are things? It's going well. This is a fun game. Like, I mean, that's a cool thing. That's smart. There's DLC? All right. It's 5:15. Can you cook? I think you can later. Let's all take a quick break and let's give it up for Breath of the Wild. We're chilling. This is, I guess, a chill vibe stream. And I'm going to go get a drink. I'm going to go get a Switch 2 upgrade pack. Should I use that? Okay, I'm not using a motorbike. That's insane. I'll tell you what I will do, though. I will add a follower notification for today. I think I have a Zelda follow thing from the old days of playing the other Zelda games. The Zelda 1 playthrough that we did was legitimately awesome. All right, now let me see if I have the follower. Browser. Add existing. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Test Man. You got to be the first one that spun around a one more. I need one more follower so I can test this thing out. Don't be shy. The water's warm. It's just like, it's an easy +1 follow. You get your name on screen. There you go. Thank you. All right. I'll be right back in a minute. But while I'm gone, I'll play this for you. Ready?
Oh, that's funny.
That's even nicer. Yo, Skellig58. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You just added 20 minutes of game time to this here playthrough. All right. I'll be right back. Thank you, Skellig58. Thank you so much, man. Okay. It's Lima time. Kampai to everybody. We got the all free right here. Nothing like a fake beer to get us into our second dungeon. It's kind of, I am a little surprised at the lack of, I screwed up. Were those two towers that I found not actually in my area? It has a rip sign? What is that even supposed to mean? I think I gotta go back. Because we can't go in there unless we got warm clothing and shit. Does it keep track of all my little deaths? I hope the entire screen is just X'd out at the end. All right, I know I said no. No, this is right. That's the right way. This is my little area. I got that one, and I got that one. How the hell? All right, so we got to figure that out. So maybe the paraglider is not supposed to be like an immediate thing that you get. It's supposed to be like a hey, check it out. Now, I know that Elden Ring came out way later. Yo, what is up? Thank you, some crazy fellow.
Hope you enjoy BotW. Good luck figuring it out.
Oh, for sure. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna have fun doing it. I'm gonna have fun doing it. I'm not gonna let anybody. I'm not gonna let this game beat me.
The ground quakes.
I bet you if I kill, but like, how you doing, Dora? I feel like Elden Ring has a similar kind of. What are
Enjoy time.
Thank you, Upa-chan. I feel like okay, so I feel like Elden Ring has a similar kind of mentality.
Just feeling a little chill. A warm fire can do wonders for a weary soul. A campfire is a wonderful place to pass the time. Staring into the flames, it's easy to look and lose track of the hours. Ignore my ramblings. Feel free to relax here as long as you'd like.
Baked apple, bitchin'.
I beg your pardon. I do believe that is my baked apple. You can't just go about taking whatever you please. Forgive me, I could not resist pulling your leg. Please help yourself. An apple and an open flame make for a succulent treat.
Listen, bitch, you're the only person in this land. Every other thing has attacked me. Bro, after all the stuff, you booted it up. Hey! This is a cyclothon $888,000 we raised. I promised I would come back and try the game. And here I am. Here I am. All right, look, I don't see any cool towers in this distance. The only towers they put up, I don't need that one, is effing far away. So I'm keeping a promise from the cyclothon. I kind of don't know what I'm doing. Which, you know what? I'm supposed to be a man. I'm supposed to be a gamer. I'm supposed to know what I'm doing. And I laid out the reasons why I think Breath of the Wild is a good game, but it's not a Zelda game. And I'm trying to prove myself wrong. So, huge difference though. Huge difference. Will you finish the game or just try it? I will almost certainly not finish this game. But I did find the Master Sword before everybody. Okay, Rusty Broadsword. This once fearsome sword has seen better days. It can do some quick damage in the right hands, but it also breaks quick. I can't even pick it up. You know what? Leave that shitty weapon. It's not the channel's MO not to finish games. It's just that this is a big ass game, dudes. Right? Like, this game is monstrous. All right, let's go see how bad we freeze our buns off. And there, okay, look, this is my job, right? Like, this is my, I know it sounds really weird when I say that. It sounds really silly when I go, my job is to play video games. But I'm also trying to consider, like, how much of an appetite is there for me to play this game for, let's say, 2 weeks? I figure, like, if I carry my torch thing, this will keep me warm. And that seems to be working. As long as my Boko stick doesn't, like, melt. Damn, this place is crazy cool, though. Look at that. Such a pretty game. Okay. And I feel like the Switch 2 version is definitively the best one. Obviously. But, like, I think this is the game they probably intended to make. I'm not trying to rage bait people with my opinions. I've never been a What the fuck? I think I'm doing this right. Ah! Force fire! Ah! I think I'm doing this right by setting up little, oh, fuck, little campfires along the way. Wood does burn. But I need this one to last all the way to that thing. Don't burn out, don't burn out, don't burn out, don't burn out. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. Bitch! I need to reach this campfire. There we go. We made it. All right, now you want a little bit of this? I will smack your ass down with my skelly arm. Okay. Not bad. Thank you guys for that hype train. I appreciate that. Level 2. Let's keep on schmoovin'. I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way.
Enjoy time.
I guess I'm going to the purple one. Thank you for I feel like the torch should last the longest. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I can't run. Cannot run. Wait. Run back to the fire. Run back to the fire. Run back to the fire. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I need to eat some mushrooms because that's how you recover health in real life. You go foraging and you get mushrooms and then you awkwardly look through your inventory for the torch and you grab it and you go. Okay, so we're gonna go big brain here and make it to the next, because it's like clearly this is charted territory. There's been a traveler around these parts before who left behind the makings of like fires and okay, I don't see another one, but okay, don't fuck with me. Classic Zelda, running away from enemies. Here's some of these little cosmonaut, you know, Russian-built pre-war ancient screw stuff from when Hyrule was a real kingdom. Thank you. Those are like SSR items. What the actual fuck? I made it to like the ins. I gotta go that way. That's definitely death if I try to jump that. Oh, wait, 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 wait. I remember. I remember. How do I rotate this? Can you fucking cold ass. Do I? Yes! Eat the pepper! I didn't eat enough. Cook it! Fuck it. That's insane. That's actually crazy. It was on the spikes. Don't wash away yet. I need you. Okay. All right, hold on. Shut up, bitch. See, like, no music here is crazy. I can't believe no one... Okay, this guy is the nasty one, right? I mean, it has, like, ambient music. I think his mate saw me. Yes. Yes, he did. Look, it's giving you a hint right here. Grab the spicy peppers and throw another log on the fire. Okay, so if I want to cook...
Starting to see why you might not finish the game.
I can hold 5. Can we do Iron Chef shit? Wait a minute. Nearly a decade ago, a man's fantasy became a reality. In a form never seen before. Kitchen Stadium, a giant cooking arena. Look at that little medley. Bow. Ooh. Ooh. Little acorn, little frosted acorn medley. Give it that taste. Get a little acorn in there. Okay, I know this is gonna hit. Watch this one. Little honey. No, fuck! God damn it. Okay, little hold these up. All right. And eventually that other shit will grow back. Can I climb up this? Why? Okay. I don't even know how to get up there. Oh. Sniping's a good job, mate. There's no way I'm out of bows. Okay. Easy. And... then we go... no, then we go over here. And I get my throwing spear. Keys. No, wait. I'm out of, wait. I gotta do like 5 different button presses. Where's my apples? Where's my simmered fruits? That's way too much. Give me the seared steak. Give me 2 of those. Give me watch this. Fire me up. All right, bitch. Keys. Oh, get in the water, bitch. Well, he ain't gonna be in Tears of the Kingdom. Wait. Yeah! There we go. Amber. A fossil resin in Jurassic Park with caramel-esque sheen to it. It has been valued as a component in okay. That covers 90% of the ones I shot. That was fun. I mean, like, that was, you know, we're not speed runners. No one would ever confuse us as such. I gotta say, my throwing spear did not impress me. Like, I did not do good damage. All right, now hold on. I want to eat. I want to go where the people are. I gotta eat 12. We got 12 minutes of this. Yeah, the spear did get blocked. I didn't think it was gonna explode, though. All right, now that's surely not gone forever. Well, that sucks. Like, legitimately unfair. All right, I still got one crack at this. Okay. Okay. All right, there we go. There we go. That was still good. We nailed that. Best bridge ever. See? We did okay. We did okay. Sorry. Is this live? You bet your ass it's pre-recorded. I'm just playing a 10-year-old VOD. Oh, that's nice. It has my little HUD up there that tells me.
Hey, listen!
Yeah, what's up?
Love your commentary and overall critique of the game, but why is the greatest gripe about if it's Zelda enough? Final Fantasy Tactics is a whole different genre of a game and it is the best FF, right? Open world is the new genre here, I would argue.
Yes, I see what you're saying. But Final Fantasy Tactics still has a ton of elements that, and through lines and callbacks and feelings that make it feel like a Final Fantasy game. What the fuck is this doofus shit going? Hey! Hey, you! He threw a barrel. This one just doesn't, to me right now so far, it lacks the heart of what makes Zelda Zelda, in my opinion. Like, I've never, even so far, I haven't felt like this is a Zelda game still, other than Link's in there. You know, like that felt like I see Zelda and a Dragon of Ganon and a simile of what Hyrule is. But there's no overarching Zelda musical components. There doesn't seem to be a lot of the same puzzles from that style of Zelda games that had been 20 different installations. Because Wind Waker doesn't feel at all like Zelda 2, and you know. But I'm ready to be wrong. No, the first Zelda game, when you boot up Zelda 1, it feels the presence of the sound effects, the music, the Nahumahat Shrine. All of those have a very well, I mean, they started the franchise. I will say this though, it's very, this game one of the questions was that I wanted to answer. The first one is this feel like a Zelda game? 2, the other question was, is the gameplay loop really enjoyable? And so far, the loop of discovery has been really great. All right, let's see. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Kanamut. In the name of the goddess of Hyrelia, I do not finish this message. Let me put in my tablet. I guess when I used to criticize this game, but I'm coming in with a brand new... I'm really trying to be open-minded here, right? I'm trying to... What my fear was, is that you could have made this a brand new IP, and it would not have suffered even slightly. Okay, so we got a new update. So we got create a pillar of ice from a water surface. Builds up ice pillars that are very stable. These pillars can be used as stepping stones or as obstacles. That's cool. So we can build our own little bridge. And my feeling was that this game was created because they were trying to ship units on the Wii U. That's what I felt. And Switch. Oops.
He's playing Zelda. Do my eyes deceive me?
I broke my shit! Hold on. I broke it at the worst possible time. That was a criminally bad luck breakage. Alright, I beat the guardian of the temple. Maybe there's at least 2 of them this time. Oh. Oh, I see. Getting used to the buttons still. Getting used to the buttons. I should have stood. Okay, that works too. Smart man. Smart boy. Ooh. This feels a little bit more Zelda-like, but it's crazy how there's no enemies. And then it's over. Like, right when you start getting into the dungeon feel, it ends. And, like, dungeons, that's crazy because the OG dungeons, A Link to the Past, I know it's the tutorial. I get it, okay. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. I'll go back and get the rare chest. Don't worry about it. It's also Bro's first time. May the goddess smile upon you. What do I think so far? I think this is a very well designed. Don't take me outside. Can I go back in, please? I forgot my rare treasure. Did I actually miss a rare treasure? Did I actually miss one? Somebody tell me, did I actually miss it? I didn't? Wait, yes, no? There's a chest in every shrine. Okay. Treasure. I think this game is really cool. I've always said that the game play is good. It's like a tech demo of creativity. That's what I've always said. And I gotta say, I'm playing it more now. I think this is more fun than it was when I initially played it. That's how I feel right now. Already gone past it? No, I didn't. I didn't go past it yet. I see it. It's right there. I see it. Sometimes you just gotta, it's like Final Fantasy X puzzles. You need to, if I cancel that one more time, I'm uninstalling the game. You got to be able to... I don't have eyes that just look straight up. It's better be like arrows or some shit. Cool. Even worse. It's a very long arrow. That was the rare treasure. You were like, bro, missed the treasure. I can also see why this game is beloved. Because one of the things I think I do well contextually, and I don't compliment myself very much, if ever. One of the things that I can see what this game would do very well is create, like, this is just a fun-ass video game. And if you're playing this right when the game came out, this must have just been so much fun. Fuck! Okay. I hate this game. This game sucks. How do you... Okay, that's my fault. That is definitely my fault. Like, that's 100% me. I can make that jump. Bang! Opal! That's a valuable ore because I saw it with my eyes. Ah, shit. Okay. That was cool, wasn't it, guys? Not gonna lie, it's really admirable that you judge the game as objectively as possible. Thank you! And like, I try to remember when this game came out. This must have been... All I really wish, like the more I'm playing it even right now, I can easily imagine ordering 2 large pizzas and my wife is like, hey, I've got to take the kid into town this week. I'm gonna leave you alone. And I'd be like, I'm booting up this awesome game. This is gonna be peak. And I would have an amazing time. Are these snowballs even getting bigger as they roll? That's awesome. And these graphics are great. I do think one of the things that is kind of surprising, and I like it, but the world is pretty empty. Kind of shockingly so. But maybe it's supposed to be like, you know, that's the goal. Like, you're just, I know tutorial, but I meant like, even for a tutorial. Final Fantasy 16, which is a new game, also kind of had this issue. I think the Dragon Quest link should work for a while, bud. You have missed a lot of stuff, though. How? Like, I think I'm still playing. I just mean like on its surface, right? Like just chilling and watching the game. You went a very different path than normal. I did? I thought I was him. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. Jump, jump, jump on the tiger. There you go, there you go. Okay, 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 okay. If I went the wrong way, I felt like I've played this game very organically. That's what I feel like, right? I could be wrong. But I don't think I've, like, gone a wrong way. I think I'm just chilling and having fun. That was a little faster than I thought. The power level does seem to be scaled against me. Let's go a little faster. Surprise! I'm a lead farmer, motherfucker! Alright, chase him down. I blocked that! I definitely blocked that. Look at him looking down on me with the air of superiority. I definitely, I set up my shield. Alright, alright. Alright, we need to go, we're gonna go big stick pitchfork. Okay, ready? I'm a lead farmer, motherfucker! Hey, peace, He's not getting up. I mean, what is he gonna, he's not gonna run all the, he's not that angry. Bro, it's not that serious. Bro, it's not that serious. Now look at you crawling around like a dumb fool. I got your Bokoglin guts. It's just a prank, bro. Alright. This stuff's gonna get me. When I gotta go look through my shields that are like pot lid. Here's a cool one. I wish that the game could tell when you get rid of your most useless item if it's of the same variety of something else. That would be cool. Yeah, my cold res is up in 30 seconds. We're running out of time. But I'm hoping I can reach this thing just... I just need it to... It's right there. It's right there. Wait, I have a smaller snack. This one. Nom 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 nom. Okay, we gotta climb down. Which honestly, this game did a great job of making climbing intuitive. But as I was saying, right? Dude, the game said you gotta go do this shrine before you take your glider. I like... But like Oblivion, or even Final Fantasy 16, I feel like, as beautiful as 16 is, there's not a terrible amount of... Damn! Shrine. You know what? I'm gonna say it right now, guys. I think I was supposed to do that one. That was one of the early ones first. That one's right there. And it's like right in the shadow. Looked a lot further on my viewfinder, frankly. Rebirth is a great example. Rebirth has a pretty good balance. But even then, it just felt like the enemies there were worth fighting. But maybe that was part of their decision with the durability and the, you know, the crazy stuff. But I'm going my way, which is a different way than you went, which might make it interesting for you to watch. I'm just going where I thought the game was telling me. All right, download my new tech. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I will owe a damn. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this shrine. Malware, download. There must be some crazy speed strats. Hey, stop the flow of time for an object. Stops an object in time while storing its kinetic energy. The stored energy will act upon the object when the flow of time resumes. Making good use of the stored energy can move even the long... I don't know. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. So this thing is going to keep... Time keeps on slipping. And then I go like this. And... Okay. And this is the recharge going at the bottom there? Does this one have like a recharge angle where it doesn't let you do your shit? Cool. How do I undo? I think I have to tag it. Bag it and oh, I want that treasure, bitch. Oh, wait. I gotta wait. Watch this. Watch this. Whoa, fuck my face. Okay. Little closer than I thought. Ooh, a traveler's shield. A sturdy shield loved. It's like Indiana Jones! Run! Okay, I had plenty of time. But, so wait, it also said, ooh, I got a big-ass hammer. That's awesome. God. I don't want a tree branch. Alright, so wait, can I... Like, I need to do this. I got it. I got it. Cool. It stores the kinetic energy. I understand it now. 0 speeders in this one. I bet you use the speed timer to do some crazy speed runs to just fly. You'd stand on top of a rock, smack it 1,000 times, then clutch it and speed across the world. I bet we can do that. Oh, you've got the spirit ore.
May the goddess smile upon you.
All right, so I have an idea here. Okay, cool. Good job by you. All right, so watch. We can hold on to this rock. Like that. We store the... I know there's a treasure there, but fuck it. We store the energy of the rock that way, and then we fly on it. Jump, bitch! Oh! Why didn't he jump? Why didn't he grab it? Gave me an asthma attack. He just stood in front of it. I did not hit her, Mark. I did not. Let's try that again. That's crazy. All right. Please respawn the rock. Ugh. I also think the red arrow was max velocity. I swear I jumped on the rock. Yes. I guess I should have just... Why did I try to grab the front? Why didn't I just grab the back? Why did I... I felt like I got... Okay. All right. Shit. No. Okay. I'm so close. That one I didn't trust the map. They leave another miner's stick. They did not. All right, let's try holding the fast traveling to the shrine. I didn't know that. Okay, wait. I should probably heal one of my simmered fruits, disgusting blobs. All right, let's try this. So that's wrong. I have to hold Y. No, wait. I just... Why? Okay. Okay. good idea. It was a good idea. The rock flew where we wanted. Okay, where we wanted is a bit of a misstatement. But look, you can see it, right? It's right there. It would have been... Wait, no. Stop. It's there, okay? That's the important thing. It's there. I forgot how to put out my my cool little. It's the right. Okay. Drop it. Okay. Oh. No, not there. Okay, yeah, there. What are those rare mushrooms? Okay, look at this. Rushrooms. A mushroom that can grow almost anywhere but prefers ceilings and sheer cliffs. Cook it before eating to temporarily... Oh, those are big. I don't know where my snake eater one got... It's not on my... I failed us. My Stream Deck version broke. I need to re-download it. All right, watch this drop, though. Okay. I bet you I can just... I can make this jump. Okay. You can't make this jump. Is there a way to go faster on the cliffs? Or no? Let go, then grab. Oh, that's... So it's like, that's stupid. Okay, hold on a minute. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Hit. Oh, fucking hell, mate. I think his mate saw me. Yes. Yes, he did. What are you gonna do? Throw your spear at me, bitch? Yeah, you can't attack me. I have the high ground. I didn't mean to kill him like that. That was cruel and unusual. That might hurt me. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Is he dead? Yeah, he ain't coming back. Okay, so. That was what I was trying to do. Like, that worked. Lizard. What is this? Oh, I bet you chop these down later to make a new bridge. Put the sword away. Put the sword away. Oh, come on. I don't want to... Whoa, who the fuck's that? All right. I feel... I do have an axe, I guess, but let's see if it works. Like, that would stun the shit out of me. That would be a cool +2 for the game. It's pretty cool. Except I missed. I mean, kinda cool. +2. That's super neat. And the graphics are nice. Like, that was pretty intuitive.
Fancy that, so we meet again. This body of mine isn't what it used to be. Recovering from a bout of hard work takes a while. If you're hungry, have an empty pot. You can use it to cook yourself a meal. Simply open... Yeah, I know how to do this shit.
Okay, so pretty cool. Let's build a nutty seasoning. Add 1 to a dish. Sauteed mushrooms. Ooh, a skewer. Holy Pete, you don't know you're going to meet the biggest plot twist? Why would you even say that? Why would you highlight a message like that? Like, what are you trying to accomplish? I'm sure that the guy has a major, you know, he factors into the game, but think. It's the old man's diary.
On this desolate plateau, the only pleasure that brings me comfort is cooking. And today, I outdid myself. Truly, I created the perfect dish. I call it spicy meat and seafood fry. This recipe not only restores health, but it also keeps me warm, even when traveling, and that would have been really useful ages ago. With this dish on my side, I no longer have need of that itchy, warm doublet. I do not know how I allowed this to happen, but it seems I forgot to write down a very important recipe. I know it contained raw meat, spicy pepper. However, I simply cannot remember what else I used. It's just catching up to me. Sadly, on this lonely plateau, I have only my own knowledge and memory to rely on. Still, if I did find someone who knew the missing ingredient, I would happily reward them with my warm doublet. However, it seems unlikely that a miraculous wish will ever be fulfilled.
Okay, so it was spicy pepper, raw meat, and extra, right? The missing one. What the fuck am I looking for? This. I want a warm doublet. Raw meat, which I don't even have. Raw meat, a spice. All right, well, we'll figure it out. Did he have the name for the dish? He said, I've created the perfect recipe. Did he name it in there or no? Was it like a surf and turf? Let me go read it again. God damn it. My B. Is there like a quest adventure log? That's crazy. It doesn't allow me. All right. Cooking. Spicy meat and seafood. Okay, it's fish. It's fish. Cool. Very cool. So we'll go fishing. Okay, the other thing I get to go do is this way. Cutscene Cutie, is this a rage bait title or do people really think it's trash? Okay. I wrote it. Okay. Here's the thing. We're trying to, okay. We're answering 3 questions. It's not rage bait. Okay, the 3 things are, is this a Zelda game or a reskin? 2, is the gameplay loop fun? 3, I feel like what's a good third? What's up, Lacey? I would say those are the 2 questions. Oh, well, I mean, like, because number 1 is such a massive... Okay, so it's like puzzles, dungeons, enemies. Okay. There we go. That's the questions we're trying to answer. My thing I was trying to say, Cutie, is that I think the idea of this game is, sorry, Freya, is very good, undeniably so. But I contest that this is not a... That's pretty peak. This is not a Zelda game, right? It doesn't feel like a Zelda game to me. Why? Because, ow, fuck my face. Because if you take away Link away from what we're playing right here, I don't think it marginally makes the game any worse. Right? Like you could make a brand new IP and call it Nintendo's newest IP. Satoshi's Quest. And it would be as good of a game. In my opinion. So I'm trying to discern. No. Oh shit, I started. Ah! I'm trying to see if, because my feeling is that this game, don't do that, was originally designed and then about 60 to 70% through development, they were like, switch it to Zelda. That's what I feel like. They're like, we need to sell a bunch of... Like, you can tell me right now that you think it's based off of the first Zelda game. And I can roll my eyes and nod my head. But I don't believe you. Because the things that make the Zelda games Zelda to me are the things that, and you're right. So my point is I am truly ready to be wrong and accept that I fucked up on this one. I'm ready to be wrong. Oh my God, has he stopped complaining since he started? I've said really good things. I've said really nice stuff. I just have to repeat the goals of this challenge. Like, I've actually been very supportive of the game so far. First boss? I got a shield, bitch. That shield did not work. I guess I need like a mirror shield. He does have frickin' laser beams attached to his head. So this was the one I was supposed to go to first. All right, hold on. Okay, let him load up here. Let's see what happens when we give him a minute. All right, try shooting your dick laser here through the wall, buddy. Oh. Okay. Creep it through. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, shit, wait. Whoa! Okay, we're good. Ah, shit. Okay. All right, I got a better idea. Watch this. This is a far shot. Enemies everywhere! Alright. Alright, we gotta get close. Shh. It's just pogging off its own. Hold on a minute. I wasted way too much. Do I have any how much health does this thing? Okay, we're not doing any damage. Magnetize. Magnet. Ah! Okay. Wait, get off the magnets! Outrun it. Okay, that was my fault. I'll take credit for that. I think these guys are not supposed to be fought. These guys are stone. We do not have the mechanics necessary. What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, we're good now. No. Honestly, I suck so bad at switching the weapons. That's gonna take me ages. But hey, that was smart. That's gonna take me time. But once I get it, we're gonna be in shape. When do I get the boomerang? I bet it's here. This is probably like boomerang. Okay. Let's do this. Here is, it's probably gonna be like, you've mastered how to shoot, you have magnet, ice, sprechen Sie Deutsch. We've got like the cool little shoot your exponential energy. This one's gonna be a cool one. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Jabaj. In the name of the goddess, I offer thee this trap. All right, let me download my new update. distilling the rune. 5 big booms for the boomer who wants a boomerang. Okay, distill that rune in there. I think that this is but like, I genuinely want to enjoy this game, and right now I can safely say I'm having a great time. Whoa. Remote bomb. That's a classic Zelda item. The force of the blast can be used to damage monsters or destroy objects. That's a very classic item. These are both round and cube bombs. Oh, you get a little 2-for-1 special. And okay, so these ones, okay, let's go to our shortcut. Does it matter? Let's try. Don't throw it. Put it back.
Listen!
Back in my day, Zelda used to mean something. Like the time I caught the ferry to the water temple. I needed a new heel for my shoe. So, I decided to go to the Great Plains, which is what they called Hyrule Field in those days. So I tied an onion to my belt, which was the style at the time. Now, to take the ferry cost a green rupee, and in those days rupees had pictures of bumblebees on them. Gimme 5 bees for a blue rupee, you'd say. The important thing was that I had an onion.
I think you're insulting me. This is gonna sound a bit boomery. I have too many buttons going on right now. I can't remember all my buttons. This is Switch 2. I've got like button for bow, button for... Watch this. Perfect. Okay, that's exactly like I planned. Right where I was aiming. Center only. What the actual fuck is all this nonsense? Whoops. Let's get that out of the way. This goes here. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Can't I just stand there? Yeah! All right. All right. Couldn't I just climbed up there though? Like, that just seems easily climbable. But maybe it's trying to prove a point. Maybe it's maybe these are slick. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now watch this. I'm gonna put my oh yeah. Look at this. We just go a little right to the staircase. There we go. I'm cracked. No spiders again? I think this is to demonstrate that you can throw the bomb. I think that's what that's supposed to show. Your resourcefulness in overcoming the shrine speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Give me my paraglider. We've almost beat the game in one stream. All right, we got our 4 spirit stones. Cool. Who the
Well, with this, you have now acquired all of the spirit orbs from the shrines on this plateau. Oh, extraordinary. That means it is finally time. Link,
Hey, listen!
please wait for bits.
Glad to see your recovery is coming along nicely. I have 2 questions for you too. Since you are now getting into RPGs, will you ever check out the Like a Dragon series on stream? Also, there is a new scenario and a balance patch for Omamusum on the 11th of November. You gonna check that out?
getting into RPGs? Hey, wait a minute. I'm the RPG. I'm the P in RPG. That's me. My life is an RPG. Have you seen my luck score? Okay, so for one, I've already played some of the Like a Dragon games. I do one per year. We have a ways to go before we reach it to 7 and 8, which are the RPG ones. And the other thing is I do not. Okay, I'm excited to do some Uma Musume stuff. I just don't know. Sorry, you awoken something. I went through I went through like puberty right there. You made me so mad. You didn't need to attention bait me. You paid to send the message. That's all that gets my attention every time. So the Uma Musume, I have some cool content in the pipeline, but nothing that I can share at this moment, but I do want to get back to it a little bit. I do want to get back to it. Okay.
Imagine an X on your map with the 4 shrines as the endpoint. Find the spot where those lines intersect. I shall wait for you there. Do you understand? Where 2 lines connecting shrines would cross, there I will be waiting.
Toasty!
Son of a bitch. Okay, not enough damage. Not enough damage. Bullshit. Chicken shit bullshit. That's a huge bomb, dude. Alright, this will take 14 hours. I feel like the best way through this is dashing. But it's all about where you dash. Okay. Okay. Ancient screw. Nice. Is that what it's like to sleep with me at this point? Am I just an ancient screw? I'm so old. That's a shame. Ancient gear. All right. Oh, Tokage. I had to get the high-tail lizard. I needed it. All right, so now I've got to go to... Turn this off. I got to go where the 4 points intersect. So wait. No. Okay. For the battle of the 4 points... Is it going to go to us, born, raised here, or to the false prophets? I can't remember the line. But I got close enough. One guy knew what I was referencing, which means at least he knew what I was talking about. Okay, so we're first going to figure out where these points intersect. And if I consult my map, okay, so there's one was here. No. One was here, 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 here. Calculating. Bing, 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 bing. We're going. Oh shit. We're going to go. Here. That's where it was. I feel like I've cleared this zone. That's just a small trial to tell me you're good. You did well. Hey, Pete, do you plan on trying out Ark Raiders? Not at the moment. I want to play through Breath of the Boring and hang out with you guys doing this. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, it's a lot. Like, you guys have been pining for this game for four years since I insulted it. Watch this. I bet I have to use my magnets. Nope. Open sesame. Back here. 2 points. It's here. Oops. It's here somewhere. Did I enjoy Tears of the Kingdom? Honestly, that one I didn't even play. I thought this game was not particularly great. No, I mean, okay, I thought the game was cool and it was well made. And it was really neat to see it, like, people enjoy it. But I feel it's a kind of a very large technical demo of what the system could do or the creative development of it. Now, I'm trying to change my opinion on this. Broman should show up here. He should appear behind me like he did it. You who have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. I can offer you great power. It appears you've claimed 4 spirit orbs. In exchange for 4 spirit orbs, I will amplify your being. So tell me what it is you desire. I feel stamina vessel? Just don't get hit. You wish to expand your stamina wheel? I shall grant the power you seek. I hope that's a big that's huge.
The size of your stamina wheel has been increased. allowing you to perform more actions before getting tired.
Okay, not that big. Go. And bring peace to Hyrule. Nailed it.
Oh, so the blessing of the goddess has made you that much more resilient, I see. Here I am. Get up here, quickly.
Dude, why don't you come down to moi? That seems a lot more fair. When I played, I put it all into stamina, so I was dying constantly later. Well, I think a measured approach is the best way. I think, like, the first one, stamina, second one, heart container, third one, probably heart container. Like, I feel like the first stamina, though, oh boy, is so markedly better. Uh-oh. Can't see shit. Still did it. Wait. Where's... Oh, there's bro, man. Bang!
Well done there, young one. Now then, the time has come to show you who I truly am. I was King Rome Bosphoramos Hyrule. I was the last leader of Hyrule, a kingdom which no longer exists. The Great Calamity was merciless. It devastated everything in its path, lo, a century ago. It was then that my life was taken away from me. And since that time, here I have remained in spirit form. I did not think it wise to overwhelm you while your memory was still fragile. So
Never got far in this game.
I
I got bored too. I feel you on this, Pete.
Forgive me. I think you are now ready. Ready to hear what happened 100 years ago. To know
Thank you,
Calamity
robot.
Ganon's true form, one must know the story from an age-long past. The Demon King was born into this kingdom, but his transformation into malice created the horror you see now. Stories of Ganon were passed from generation to generation in the form of legends and fairy tales. But there was also a prophecy. The signs of a resurrection of Calamity Ganon are clear, and the power to oppose it lies dormant beneath the ground. We decided to heed the prophecy and began excavating large areas of land.
Whoa.
It wasn't long before we discovered several ancient relics made by the hands of our distant ancestors. These relics, the divine beasts, were giant machines piloted by warriors.
There's
We also
no way
found
this was
the
originally a Zelda game.
army of mechanical soldiers who fought autonomously. This coincided with ancient legends, oft repeated throughout our land. We also learned of a princess with a sacred power, and her appointed knight, chosen by the sword that seals the darkness. It was they who sealed Ganon away using the power of these ancient relics.
That was us.
100 years ago, there was a princess set to inherit a sacred power, and a skilled knight at her side.
That was us.
It was clear that we must follow our ancestors' path. We selected 4 skilled individuals
That was
from across
Ganon.
Hyrule and tasked them with the duty of piloting the divine beasts. With the princess as their
no, it
commander,
wasn't.
we dubbed these pilots champions, a name that would solidify their unique bond. The princess, her appointed knight, and the rest of the champions were on the brink of sealing away Ganon. Ganon was cunning, and he responded with a plan beyond our imagining.
Oh, shit. All the stuff.
He appeared from deep below Hyrule Castle, seized control of the Guardians and the divine beasts, turned them against us.
That we'd excavated. Damn.
The champions lost their lives, those residing in the castle as well. The appointed knight, bravely wounded, collapsed while defending the princess. And thus, the kingdom of Hyrule was devastated absolutely by Calamity Ganon. However, the princess survived to face Ganon alone.
Link,
It did not take me dead-ass 4 hours.
the fate of Hyrule rests with you.
Jesus.
That princess was my own daughter, my dear Zelda. And the courageous knight who protected her right up to the very end. That knight was none other than you, Link. You fought valiantly when your fate took an unfortunate turn. And then, you were taken to the Shrine of Resurrection. Here you now stand, revitalized 100 years later. The words of guidance you have been hearing since your awakening are from Princess Zelda herself.
Oh, kick ass.
Even now, as she works to restrain Ganon from within Hyrule Castle, she calls out for your help. However, my daughter's power will soon be exhausted. Once that happens, Ganon will freely regenerate himself, and nothing will stop him from consuming our land. Considering that I could not save my own kingdom, I have no right to ask this of you, Link.
We gotta find the 4 champions.
But I am powerless here. You must save her, my daughter, and do whatever it takes to annihilate Ganon. Somehow, Ganon has maintained control over all 4 divine beasts, as well as those guardians swarming around Hyrule Castle. I believe it would be quite reckless for you to head directly to the castle at this point.
Point Crow
I
would.
suggest that you make your way east out to one of the villages in the wilderness. Follow the road out to Kakariko Village.
Kakariko Village!
There you will find the Elder Impa. She will tell you more about the path that lies ahead. Consult the map on your Sheikah slate for the precise location of Kakariko Village. Make your way past the twin summits of the dueling peaks. From there, follow the road as it proceeds north.
Smart world design, though.
Go on. Here's the paraglider. Just as I promised. An item you received from the king on the Great Plateau. It allows you to sail through the sky. Press X while you're in the air to use it. And with that, you should be able to safely fly off the cliffs surrounding this area. And I think that's it. I've told you everything I can. Link, you must save Hyrule.
Okay. That was cool. Good job by us, right? Goodbye, Ghost Dad. And we got a really good soldier's bow. It's very powerful, especially against living things. And also, what in the hell, dudes? How, like, first of all, you guys are like, oh my god, this game is so peak. Oh, you have to explore everywhere. It's amazing. Every step you take is like a whole nother game baked inside of a game, wrapped in a game. And then I do that. And then you guys are like, Jesus Christ, it took them 4 hours to get through the tutorial? You guys, make up your minds. I like that this is supposed to tell you, like, this is where we're supposed to go, so that's peak. This is a cool feel-good moment right here when you get the paraglider. The draw distance is awesome. The game looks very pretty. And, you know, all things considered, I think we did an appropriate amount of exploring, and it was... I don't think there was too much. We discovered, like, cooking and chopping down trees, and I thought it was kind of fun. Like, that was super enjoyable. I mean, I thought that was cool. I thought we were cooking there. No. You know, it's weird. On the map, it doesn't seem... It seems big, but the way that you run through the game, you cover a lot of distance. I'm not going to tell you guys my criticisms of the game yet. Because last time I did, I got cooked. And I didn't even, they're like, he fucking hates it. I hate him. What is this? Drain the swamp. Let's get rid of politics out of Hyrule. Ah! Ah! Okay. So wait, there's this guy. Ah! Oh gosh, you found me. You're not Hetsu? But you can see me. I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run into Hetsu, please return this to him. Here's a Korok seed.
This small seed was given to you by a Korok. Oh, there's a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you never know what may happen.
Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places, too. Don't be shy about poking your nose into suspicious places. Cool. We found our first Korok seed. Good job by us. Nice. Ice arrows. Fire arrows. Cool. I went the wrong way. I want to go wheat, west. Never eat shredded wheat. Okay. Oh, I don't have a directional thing on me. Okay. Ooh. I wonder if, like, oh, God. Damn it. First we gotta go find a body of water to get some fish. So that we can, and we gotta get raw meat. So I got to shoot one of the 4 elks that run around this forest that I have not seen. The hunt is on. That's mine! That's my meat! That's my meat! That's mine! Yeah! Okay. That felt good. Felt good to block. Hey, you! Okay. I like the way that they slide on the ground. Old school ragdoll. You know? What do you think so far? Still claiming the breath of the boring? I'm not gonna give my opinions on the game until the top of the hour every hour. I feel it's the only safe way to do it. Because if I speak ahead, everyone's gonna say I'm complaining. It's not even a clickbait title, according to me. Like that's the point of this series this week is to try to change my mind on it. That's what I'm trying to do. I cannot make sense of you guys. You either want me to get out of choose a lane. Do you want me to go slow and enjoy the game or do tutorial zone? The tutorial zone, isn't it big? Like, okay, answer. Ah! It's chat chasing me with their evil takes and bad ass opinions. Like, just as I'm gonna guess there's 25 to 50 Korok seeds. What the fuck is this? I'm sorry, was there a stone massive thing that nobody wanted to tell me about? You know, the tutorial boss? Might as well save here. No, I mean, how many Korok seeds are in this thing? All right, watch this. First things first. Someone set us up the bomb. Hey, you! Uh-oh. Pete, I suck at aiming. I ran into my own face there. I know it, you know it, we all saw it. We all saw that. But I know I'm supposed to climb him like Shadow of the Colossus and do my thing. And I will. Oh my Christ. My brother in Christ. There we go. Now, right. Wait. I got something even better for this. Watch this. I got something even better. And you will not see it for a while. It's hammer time. You know, the fact that you cannot roll or dodge is mind-boggling. Even on an 8-year-old game, you're just like, that's insane. That there's no real way to reposition. All right, where's that big bitch now? All right, all right. All right, now we grab the hammer. That's why you bring the Oh no. No, wait. Oh, why would you do that? 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 One rock and it... Okay. You know what? Hold on. Throw this. Oh, I have a parry. That's my dodge. All right. Chicken shit, bullshit, asshole, monster. I don't remember the buttons. All right. God. Okay. Let me just end this thing right here. Let me just show this bitch who's boss. You gotta be kidding me. I'm crawling on his back, bitch. Bang! Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Blocked by James. First try. There we... Ooh, Flint, baby. That was easy. Why this game is... Okay, so... I'm just very good. That's my takeaway. But like, there's a nice simplicity to this game. It's not the hardest game I've ever played. I don't think it's supposed to be. I think that it's a lot of fun. We're doing a good job with it. My bubblekin arm. What's up, Von Wah? I did not play Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks, but I played that guy like a fiddle. Oh, I forgot to get my rusty broadsword that was down there too. I think it's gone forever, but that was like the item it was trying to give me for free. There was also, it's like, items like oh, no, there it is. There was like a bunch of mushrooms too. Is there a way to drop this from here? I think that's the only way. And you just chuck it. All right, in this... Oh, wait. Actually need that. I bet this spear sucks. No, the spear's good. The other thing sucks. Alright, watch this. Actually, I just remembered I have a fish. Okay. Yeah! Hot-footed frog! I thought that was a fish there. No fish? No fish. Shh. Shh, shh, shh. Oh! Shh. If I do that one more time. Wait, everyone get back! I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that, but it worked. Okay. All right, where are you at? Where are you at? Come here. I'm zigzag, zigzag. Yeah, you are dumb. Okay, now I'm gonna climb up this ladder and get you. Surprise, motherfucker! Okay. Good job by us. Oh, we got one more? All right, we got one more. He doesn't even know we're here, though. Got your arrows. They got your mans. Oh, you're in big trouble. That missed. There we go. Not bad. Hey, not bad. We got the treasure. Good job. In all honesty, the draw of, for me, this is a big message. And you highlighted it, so I'll read it for now. In all honesty, the draw for me of this game is how much it lets you express yourself by clearing fights, puzzles, and exploration the way you like. The tools at your disposal are limited, yes, but the way they and elements interact with one another is what makes it so fun. You have to approach the game not with the classic Zelda brain, but more of, well, expression and imagination. I actually would agree with you. That's actually been my take from the very beginning. I've always said that about this game. I've never once said it's not creative or original. In fact, I usually lead with that line. No, it's okay. I was just giving you the time, and I was just telling you it's going to take me a minute to read that. I would say of the one thing that I hope is a takeaway is I've never thought that the game itself was... What is this supposed to be? Just a weird island in the middle of nowhere? I bet there's a Korok seed chilling in there. It's very fun. But I don't want to gamify the game. I think, luckily, I feel 8 years, there's zero fish in Hyrule. They got killed when Exxon Oil started dumping its refuse into the lakes. And that's what created the Bobokins. It's terrible. What a disaster. I feel so bad. That hopper pond that I was so geeked about was useless. I thought that was going to be the legit one. All right, well, I think I have enough. I have one fish. I could have sworn. I have the raw meat. I might have thrown it into something, actually. But I know I grabbed one, so we might have to go back and I think I threw it into like my mushroom stew. So we gotta go all the way back to the River of the Dead. It's not all the way back, but it is around. You know what? I can tell you right now, something's there on this little one. This is like a tree from A Link to the Past. We gotta go explore. But I think the things that like it is surprisingly quiet, this game. I guess I can solve that. Its lack of a soundtrack is genuinely shocking. I did not anticipate that. Ow! That was... it doesn't give you your next available weapon. But you can pick one up off the ground, which is nice. And then throw it. Hey, what up, dudes? Hey! It's great to have you here. Five Nights at Freddy's. Do you want me to show you a real horror game? Look no further than right here.
Moncrade.
Breath of the Boring. So I was chilling earlier and I was watching. I'll explain myself in a minute. This is from the charity cyclothon. I said if we were going to raise $888,000, I promised I would revisit this game and play it. And here I am. Here the I am. So we've got like 4 or 5 hours of I don't know, 4 or 5 days of this game to see if it can prove itself in the pantheon of great games. So, first of all, I just want to get caught up because I technically rated myself because I was watching Connor on games 2 and 3 at Five Nights at Freddy's. How many games did we get through in one sitting? And how many games are there? You guys got through 5 games. Okay, that's a lot. And so he got through half. Half of the games were beaten, which is the exact same amount of time as it took me to find trousers and 1 rusty claymore in this game. Which is pretty impressive, I gotta say. Now, for those of you coming into this channel today, thank you guys so much. I hope you had a great day. Hope you're just having a wonderful just week. November's a peak month. In 52 minutes, it's my wife's birthday, so I did not get her a present yet. So I actually did. I got her Aesop soap, and I'm getting her a MacBook Air. That's like the 2 nicest things I've ever gotten anybody for anything. So, all right, we're doing a couple of things today that I hope that you guys can dig. Breath of the Wild is probably the 12th or 13th mainline Zelda game that's been dropped off in this series. I started with Zelda 1 gold cartridge back in the day, 1986 or whatever it was. We even did a playthrough on this channel where I hand drew the entire Zelda map. It was very fun. Great memory of this channel. Now, I know that this game's Metacritic score is ungodly high. I totally understand that. It's a popular game. It's a beloved Wii U title. It's a beloved Switch. It's a beloved Switch 2 title. That is finally in its fully playable form. But I've long contested that I believe this game is in most it's gorgeous, it's beautiful, It has an enjoyable gameplay loop. It's innovative. It's a system seller. But what it's not is it's not a Zelda game. I have a deep belief that this game was like 65 to 75% done. And then Nintendo was like, you know what? Hit the sirens. Hit the sirens. We need to make this Zelda not tomorrow, not after breakfast. We need to make it the game now. And I think they slapped a Zelda skin on there and said, let's continue with this awesome technical demo, awesome thing. And we're going to try to flesh it out and do a fantastic game. So that's where I settled on 7 years ago when I first played this game. Now, I understand that you may disagree. So I'm going to revisit this game for a week. This is day one, all the way up until this weekend. I'm going to be playing Breath of the Wild every day. We're going to be trying it out. I'll be exploring. It's not rage bait. And like here's the thing. I'm not a rage baiter. I'm just not. It's what I genuinely believe. And my reasons for that are, we've already done 4 of these shrines, which are nothing like the experiences in the original game. We're getting all of this tech, which seems like it was designed in a different game, but then they were like, throw it in here. It doesn't have any of the Zelda staples like, I don't know, music. It doesn't have any of the tools that are in the other games. And it just seems to me it's just this really cool world, and it's really well designed, but it just doesn't have the heart, the beating heart that is Zelda. And what's curious is that Zelda games, for as long as I can remember, it doesn't even matter that you have only
Stand
like
on your opinion of this game.
Well, I'm willing to change my mind. I'm willing to change my mind. But I'm kind of shocked that I never found, like in Dark Souls or Elden Ring or A Link to the Past or Twilight Princess or Ocarina of Time, I really didn't give a shit that I had like 3 weapons total throughout the entire game. But this one kind of gets lost in its own innovation of trying to say like, oh, well, we're creating these things. Here's a couple of branches. A little clunky. But I think people, they'll come in here and they'll say, oh my God, is this guy still complaining about the game? And every time I read that, it's like, I just go like, that hits so good. Because I think the game itself is really good. Like, I like the game. It's like you guys are giving me free copium. And then it's so you think it's just there's a couple of big messages, and I appreciate you typing them out. So you think it's a bad Zelda game. That's fair enough. I do think it strays super far from the formula and misses the stuff that really makes Zelda, Zelda. The only thing that feels like Zelda is the name, and mostly the lore we know so far. And, you know, I think they're trying to change the whole 2D Zelda game into an open world. Okay, they did technically do that on the Nintendo 64, which was 30 years ago. I think Breath of the Wild is super accessible, and it is also why it's easy to like when they haven't played the other prior games that aren't on Switch. True. It's a good game, but a bad Zelda game. I would say that. I feel like, God forbid, a game tries something new. All right, so let me explain this so as easily as I can. so that I don't, because this is the most time I'm going to have this many people watching it. I'm all for innovation. Final Fantasy's done it like 12 times. In fact, my favorite Final Fantasy veered wildly from its main roots. But I really have not felt at any point so far that this is a Zelda game, other than I've been told it takes place in Hyrule and that my character is Link and that the dragon Ganon has attacked a kingdom. Like, but like the game itself is amazing. I also drew a comparison earlier to Final Fantasy 16, which I felt kind of does a similar thing, right? You're in the wrong joint, buddy. Like, I felt like 16 is, it kind of felt like it wasn't really a Final Fantasy game until pretty late. So, that's like, you can love this game, you can enjoy it. I'm coming in, and here's the other thing. I'm coming in here with an absolutely open mind. I'm going to be spending 60 hours, probably in the tutorial, unking my way through this game, trying to figure it out. I'm going to enjoy it, and I'm willing to admit, because to err is to be human, that I am wrong. Can you also possibly do the same thing? Can we just see, maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. I'm okay. Like, maybe the truth is somewhere in the middle. And you know, I had a great time. I like chopped a tree down today. It was fun. Look, I bet you there's some assy Korok seed in here. Wrong thing. Hold on. Get rid of the bomb. Just throw it over there. Okay. Watch this. There's gonna be some... Oh, wait. Watch this Korok seed. Okay, so there's not a Korok seed everywhere. Okay, watch this, though. I bet you... This is called. This is what makes Zelda the best game ever. Watch, you could chain up a rock and you could hit it and it'll fall on the goblin's head. Too far. I was kind of hoping I could ride on top of that one, but I didn't. I tried to fly with it, but I failed. So, one of the cool things about it, though, is I think this game has peak, just awesome open world design. Now, I'm going to counter that with a touch of criticism, and before you clutch your pearls and say, "Oh my god, no! You can't be serious, it's perfect!" It's empty as fuck, dude. There's like so much empty space in this game, which I'm okay with. But it's kind of crazy. If Elder Scrolls 7 finally comes out, you guys would destroy the shit out of that game for being an empty one. It's one thing to be open world, but it's another thing to have stuff to do. Right? But it's a cool game. I'm so afraid of you guys. Like, people think I'm rage baiting, but the reality is, I feel like it's that one, that emote where they're like, "I'm thinking he's correct." But I don't know what that emote is. They should call this game No Man's Hyrule. And it's just like, you scan some wildlife every once in a while. Oh, look, a rock. I bet you... I don't think I was supposed to... wait. Nothing was there? You're kidding. Oh, wait, I think I was... Oh, I I was supposed to put it right there. Oh, no. I was supposed to put it in the box. What's in the box? Ah, shit. That was not trolling for... Uh-oh. Red light means I'm too loud. Noise police. My B. Happy birthday, honey. Oh, dude, you know what sucks is that it's going to take me like 8 days to have that thing respawn because I'm a moron. My rocks did. My rocks over there respawned. But I chucked that thing so far away. I can see it. It's down there. Bring it back. That was bad. That's a terrible mistake. We've been on this cliff for 20 minutes. Yeah, we have. That's fun though. That's peak. That's what you guys, this is your game. Come get your boy. You know, this is, but like, the other thing I was about to say is that I don't understand Breath of the Wild fans. Their biggest, like, can you just push this? Cool. I see. One was to get the attention, and then the other was to drop it on them. I see. That was my bad. All right, watch this. I'm going to come in on these guys, and then I'm just going to beat the shit out of them. All right, give me your club. I'm going to beat you with your own weapon. Your Boko club. Bitch smacked. All right. Where's the other one? Where's the... Look at this. There's no music. Isn't that crazy? It's wild. But hey, that's your boy. I do not have music turned off. I did not. I'm not rage baiting. I didn't turn off the music so that I could troll you guys. That would be unhinged. Prove it? What the fuck is this shit? There's just no music. All right, so let's go to where we're supposed to go, which was actually I needed to go to the I know this is going to take me a minute. But I'm going to ask your guys' help. So I need to get a fish so that I can get a warm coat. Yeah, what do you mean? There's nothing to turn off if it's not even there. So, and I forgot where Homeboy is, but we're going to figure it out. I don't even remember. This is where I started the game, I think. Yeah, it is. Wait, if the king is gone, you don't get to do the quest? The old guy isn't even that's... I almost didn't pull the chute. I almost didn't even bother. Look, I can see this one easily. I'm not stupid. You go like this. Watch. That's it? That's it? He wasn't even... I didn't even do anything. I picked up the rock. I was gonna throw it in there. That was it? Okay, this is not rage baiting. I just want to know if I can... Okay, wait a minute. This is the game you can do anything. This game is invincibly cool. You can throw rocks into... Okay, just get in the... Just get in there. Pick up your game. Like, what, this one's my fault now? Alright. Alright. Let's continue the quest, because you guys were killing me on the, get out of the game mode, you know, have some... What the fuck? They attack you? Brother, I'm on your side. I mean, I killed the brood or whatever. But I think this game is fun. We're gonna have a good time. Oh my god, doesn't follow quest, calls it boring. You guys are absolutely ready for marriage. None of you are good at communicating. None of you. You're so bad. Just go ahead, get married. You're so bad at communication.
I tried to play this game 3 times and restarted 3 times. I am one of the 3 people who agree with Pete. Breath
Apparently.
of TH boring indeed.
Well, okay, we're supposed to go through this Ash Cheek Mountain or whatever it was. Now, this is innovation. It might be off work a little cold, but at least I've got this Peter and his troll takes. Loving the stream, Pete. Oh, look, I've upsetted the chatters. You dare talk ill of our game? We throw rocks at you. Ugh. You guys are the skeletons in the night for me. Where's the music? Okay, bro, this is the first stream I'm not enjoying. Let's go back to... That could be the game, actually. I don't know who you're referencing. It might not even be me. I'm gonna go back. I've told you guys my thoughts, and I'm gonna go back to what we were saying before you came in here. I'm really looking forward to this. I actually am. I think this is gonna be a really fun stream week. I have high expectations for this title. I'm ready to see its cool dungeons. I'm ready to go find more temples. I'm ready to cook random foods and do cool shit. Okay. Nope, wrong button. And look, I'm cooking. I'm having fun cooking.
Majora's Mask is better.
Hey, you know what? That can be your prerogative. I'm not even here trying to compare. A little honey glazed apple? That's gonna be good. Energized honeyed apple. Mwah. You knew I was cooking up something there. That was gonna be yum as hell. Let's get some of these. Let's cook some. Oh boy, get some meat. Get some high herbs. bukkake, some honey on there. Give it a little bit of that acorn seasoning and give me double meat. This is going to be good. Mwah. Look at this. Energizing glazed meat. I don't even have that much stuff. Can you cook ambers? It can be tossed into some stew with some critters to make an elixir. Sure. Let's throw that. Let's throw that. Let's throw that. Chuck it in. Thank you for the subs, guys. Thank you for the hype train. Hasty elixir grants a low-level haste effect, which boosts your movement speed. That's good.
This is a present from me to you.
The invisible mirror. Thank you very much. Appreciate you bringing some much-needed levity before people straight up attack me for having a different opinion. But, like I said, I'm here to change my own mind. I'm here to explore new stuff and have a hell of a good time doing it with you guys.
Watching you figure out things is really fun.
Thank you. Like my life at 42 or in the game? I'm not throwing fuel in the fire. I was just trying, and like, okay, I'm gonna tell you another thing, that if you've watched my channel for even a day, I do not engagement farm. It's so ridiculously not what I'm interested in. But I gotta stand on business. I gotta stand on business here and just own it. I just don't. A rusty halberd, cool. And I feel like it's even more impressive that I'm trying to be open-minded about it and admit that I could be wrong. I mean, I'm playing the game. I'm doing it. This game is boring, but with Pete, at least it gets interesting. That was a real comment, and I'm not reading that just to be like, see, I told you. I want to have fun. I want to love it. Zelda's one of my favorite franchises. Who threw those? It kind of has music like Minecraft. You know? It's kind of like every once in a while a piano comes in here. What is this? Damn, bro's got feet. For free? Pick that up. Pick that up. Okay, wait. That's right. Oh, that was lucky. There we go. Right up the She's got a great ass. Got him. There we go. Look, we got moblin fangs. We had to do that the hard way, but we did it. We did it. You know, it's kind of interesting. I also try very hard to remember when these games came out to give it cultural relevance. Yep. I'm willing to bet Farming Hoe. Okay, bro. I'm willing to bet that this game, the sequel, is way more polished on the combat side. Bullshit chicken shit. It's not. It's gotta be. Because nothing's... Throw it! Okay, wait. I forgot how to... There we go. I figured it out. I mean, you're telling me that they were like, we're going to build a Zelda game and we're going to have farming mops and hoes and shovels. I like it. I think it's fun. I'm enjoying this very much. Look at the cool effect of it bouncing. All right, so the guy told me to go to Ass Crack Mountain, and through there, we can go to Karikiko Village, which was a famous place, and we're gonna meet someone named Ligma or something like that. But I'm glad I'm doing it. I'm gonna enjoy this game very much. I'm determined to enjoy it. And look, there's a new tower there that gives me all of my... Oh, look, a dude! A dude! A human! Oh, yeah, sprint. Hey, I may be somewhat used to seeing bad omens by now, but that, well, let's just say it's badder than most. We're doomed! I mean, don't panic. Sorry, who are you? Have we met? Well, doesn't matter who you are, really. I was getting tired of talking to myself. So you've come at a good time. By the by, those strange things that popped out of the ground, did you see them? I'm not talking about mushrooms here. I'm talking about those towers. They seem to have popped up all over the place. It's not Sykkuno voice. That's slightly cooler. Sykkuno sounds way cool. He goes, and that's not the only strange thing that's happened. Oh, these long deserted shrines started glowing. That's way cooler. This one's my Glenn voice from Chained Echoes. You know what this means, don't you? The end is here! With all this craziness happening, I've been keeping an eye on the thing, just to see if it suddenly starts moving, you know? What thing? I'm talking about that Guardian, of course. Haven't you heard the old stories about Hyrule? See that thing over there? The one shaped like an overturned urn? That is what I'm talking about. Did you know some of them can move? One of them once chased me down and tried to kill me. This one here? No, it was a different one. That one was closer to the castle, but before the forest. When they spot you, they shoot blue beams of light at you. Man, I was so sure that that was the end for me. I was prepared for the worst. But somehow I managed to escape into the nearby woods. You think it was my lightning-fast reflexes that saved me? I wish. Truth is, I just got lucky. Anyway, I hear guardians like that still wander around Hyrule Castle. Be careful. Thanks, Brigo. The guardians with the frickin' laser beams. Oh, look at this guy. I stopped moving because I heard music. Hey, that is a Zelda creature. A classic Zelda creature. From Zelda 1. That shit was frustrating in the OG game. Here, I'll play my own music though, just so you guys have something. Look at this. Just chilling on the river. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, bye. I almost dropped. Oh, look at them. They're having a little powwow cool thing where they're just like doing their thing. That would actually hurt you if you dive into shallow water like that. Look at this. Guardian, Brigo! Look over here. It's nothing to worry about, Brigo! An ancient shaft. I am in the game. All right. Ooh, what's this? A sneaky river snail? Look, the queen's storks. Raw bird drumstick. Nice. All right, we're making our way. Why do you have a broom? It's a Zelda game, bro. I found it. Wait, there was a tower of power somewhere. I think it was this way. I think it was, there was like, I saw it from where I was at on the bridge. And then I kind of got, oh, look, a ram or something. I'm going to clean up Hyrule and my own bad opinions of this game. I'm committed to, ooh, a shrine, a shrine, a shrine. We got to go there. We got to get a whole new thing here. That is a chance for progress. And if we get 4 more shrines done, we get a freebie. Oh, this is little Brigo's hut. Gotcha. We get a heart container. I gotta say though, the draw distance in like the actual world itself is gorgeous. This is a beautiful game. And it's gonna be a long week. And I love that that's how Breath of the Wild works. Wow. What's that? What's this? Let's go check this out. Look, there's a Korok seed in those 4 squares. Or if you throw a bomb in there, maybe something happens. Look, if we, like, we've got like 3 points of interest right here. Open Sasami! Let's see if this dungeon rules. Definitely a game worth your value, though. If you're thinking like, man, I only have, how much was this? 7,000 yen? 8,000 yen? $60. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Bashkala. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer you this try. I am streaming a little oh. Okay, so I felt like I think if I yeah, I could just fly. But I thought maybe if I sped up its energies, it would allow me to, like, it would do it for me. So wait, is this all of the, is this it for my tools? After you do the tutorial, is that the whole thing? That's crazy. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out because I'm having fun. I am enjoying this very much. This is cool. Oh, whoops. Good job. Mop that floor. I passed your trial. Is that it? Give me some cool, Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of a hero. In the name of Goddess Hylium, I bestow upon you this spirit orb. Nice. Easy +1. Oh, wait, I forgot. Every time you do this, it sends you back to outside. Pete, how did you learn so much about Final Fantasy? I feel like I didn't get much more from reading dialogue in-game. Which one? I think when games were games, back in the day, I feel like a lot of really fun discussions were had on GameFAQs and chatting about theorizing who is these characters or what's going to happen here. Okay, this is an old Zelda trick. And normally, fuck. If you throw your rupees in there, what if I killed the guy in there and I was like, that little Korok guy is like, that would be really bad. Ah! Oh my God, I'm seriously 42-year-old LeBron. So I feel like a lot of the Final Fantasies, we now expect games. Oh! To tell us like everything, right? We just expect them to come out and we always want to be entertained. But in the old days, we would have like these previews and magazines and speculation. We didn't know the names of the characters. Like I remember one of the that's in. Oh gosh, you found me. Easy, Kobe. We would wait for months between games. When Final Fantasy 13 was first announced, one of its original characters, who is now known as Snow, he was originally known as Mr. Big Shoe, because all that had been announced of his character was his shoe size. And that was just the norm back then. Like this treasure chest, do I even really want it? Do I really want to spend my time going through 7 of those ice things? Oh, you can use a magnet? Okay, I didn't know that. You know, me and my Zelda magnets. I think it's wood. So that's only metal. Okay, so, oh, I'm out of this. Cross here, go through the, okay, so wait, oh yeah, I see the tower now. Super cool game though. I got the Genshin collab. Hey, you know, I would think if you liked Breath of the Wild, it's, like, you know, I think this is a perfect single player experience though. Like I would want to have this fun as a single player game. I would love nothing more. I will enjoy spending time on this game. Bang! Just hanging out on my own and exploring the world. Oh, fuck. Oh. No, wait. Wait. I do not like this system of having to do this. That part is hard. I wish it was a different button. I think it's like, that's old me. That's just me being old. This bitch is gonna kill me. Joe Goblin. Don't roll away. Don't roll away. It's embarrassing. All right, here we go. Here we go. Ready? Got him! I can't see. Oh, God. I was killed by shrubbery. Like... That was my fault. I know it's ZL to lock on, but all right, watch this. Wait. Okay. First we mine. This is shameful. This is killing me. There you go. And then watch this. I'm going to chuck a mop at his face. And then wait. I have to go into... I'm just going to go into here. And all right. I'm going to... This sword... Because it doesn't tell me my durability. Shit. Okay. Get up! Get up! Get up! Get up! What are you doing? What are you doing? Get up! Okay. That was bad. It was a winner take all situation. Brother, are you get up? Okay, wait, I can do this. Oh, I suck. I f***ing suck. Like, honestly, no, don't complain. They're gonna attack you. They're gonna smell fresh blood in the water like a shark. But like, this game is not the most polished in combat. It just, you know what? I should. All right. Okay. I'm on fire! Okay. And watch this bitch. That is insane. He blocked my fire spear and shot me with an arrow. Like, that's crazy. Wait, what happened to my... Okay, wait. Okay. Bang! Okay, we got him. After all that, we get the treasure. Kick it. Yeah, I'm pissed off too. An opal. Cool. I'm pissed too, dude. I'm embarrassed. I'm frustrated. I'm sad. I would kick that shit. All right. My beat. Wait, where was that? We just... Like, these planes are magnificent though, right? Like, this do be looking good. Is this game really trash? We're gonna find out. We're gonna play it all week. We're gonna chill and we're gonna vibe as a community. I'm gonna learn to get good at the game. I mean, like, Point Crow is one of my favorite people. He would not play a bad game endlessly. All right, guys, this is my weakness. I like my runaway tactics where... Uh-oh. Okay, that was a bad one. That was a bad one. That was bad. That was bad. Everyone stay cool. Everyone stay cool. We're not going to choke this one. We're not going to choke this one. We're going to eat a mushroom skewer. I don't have a shield equipped. I don't have a shield equipped. I have like... Okay, it should go to my next shield. What the fuck do I lose all of my weapons for instantaneously? I think they should do... There we go. We got there. I think that they should damage each other. I think that when they're swinging their webs around, they gotta hit each other a little bit. I think that'd be fair, because they were running into each other. How do I put my? I see. Game is too hard, baby rage. No, I'm just too dumb. That I admit. I would never accuse the game of I'm bad at the game. We can agree there. Another thing is it... I'm not gonna say, I'm gonna say good things. This is peak. Look at this. I'm gonna pick up some iron. I'm gonna put that over there. Get the secret treasure underneath this. Okay. I wonder if I drop this on that, if it'll... Yes, that's cool. That's when the game is awesome. When you're doing cool, like, things that make sense organically. That's cool as fuck. Like that's a feel-good moment. You know? All right, we got to go to that. Oh, wait. That's a current. I think investing in the stamina, and look, that looks cool, like this wooden thing. But I feel like we got to go. I've had to pee since the raid. Can I just grab this frog? Yeah, that's sad. You don't even have to kill it. Oh, look, a sign. A sign to tell me where to go? All right, so the Dueling Peaks stable, that's going to be... What the fuck? These guys are crazy good. Damn. Like, what? Okay. I want to go to the stable and get a horse. Like Epona. The one where you go... This is super cool too. Look, the dude is taking refuge from the rain.
Hi.
Well, what's his nerd-ass voice? Hey, you in a rush to get somewhere? The rain will soak you to the bone. I'm a traveling merchant. Name's Giro. Nice to meet you. Crazy times we live in, eh? I go into the forest all my own to get my wares, but there are far safer ways to get them, such as buying from travelers like you. So, do you happen to have a rare you'd be looking to sell? Great, let's see what you got. There's no way the horse is locked on an amiibo. It's... Sure. Sell a rupee. Also 3. You know what? Not bad. Like, it's our first sign of rupees, so it's like even rupees you would expect to have a little earlier in the game, you know, just because it's rupees. Ah. Is that where the meme comes from? The guy goes, ah. Ah. Oh, it's from a guy. I'm not going to sell any of my ancient stuff. Oh. I just realized it has the rupee price above it. Okay. Look at that. He'll buy my food for a lot, though. Okay. Show me the goods, big man. Let me express my respect for your determination by showing you my you have absolute trash. Bro. Oh. He has rock salt, which would be good for cooking. And truffles. Oh, whoa. Oh. It temporarily increases. Oh. Oh, thanks for spending some of your precious time. Even blah, 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 blah. All right. I'll take that. I will not. I will not. All right, so we got to go to our... Let's see what... We don't want rusted stuff. I feel like just in general, rusted gear is trash. We also don't need, like, any of that stuff. Okay, we'll take the woodcutters. Hey there, where you planning on going with my axe? It's okay, you could have it. Sorry for hollering at you. Just times we live in. No one's going to get mad if you pick up something that's just lying around. If it's something important to someone, they wouldn't let it out of their sight. Sorry, bro. I do feel bad about that. Ooh, a silent shroom. Wait, why was I coming over here? I was looking for the stables. I should have gotten the map first. Because I'm in no man's land. I should have gotten the map. Oh. There it is. That'll do. Oh, you know we're getting the stables. Man, they didn't make this easy to reach, did they? You have to caulk the river or whatever. Ooh, a cool tree. It's a nern... Oh. Wait a minute. You're one of those mopey guys. Lucky for you, I'm an expert at crafting water toys. Okay. Don't do this! Don't do this to me! I'm calling myself an ass! Shit! Okay. Don't do it! Alright. I bet you guys speed run this stuff. I bet you do it so fast. Nernroot. I mean, Korok seed. Got it. Easy Korok. We need to get a thing that says, like, we got to get, like, an emote that says, yahaha, in goofy Mario letters. We need to get a yahaha emote. The Dueling Peaks Tower. All right. When I get to the top, we go to the bathroom. I mean, all things considered, I think this has been a really fun first day. Right? This has been fun. We've laughed. We've cried. I do gotta remember that I can glide again. Oh! Alright, I can make this. Got it. Download map. That stamina vessel was smart because I was getting two-shot anyway by everybody because I suck at the game. That was smart though. Oh yeah, so also we should do our thing where we look for the different places of interest. They did this in Rebirth as well, where it's like, you've now unlocked a map. They do this like Assassin's Creed and stuff. I don't have any amiibos. I didn't know that that was a part of the game. What's up, your favorite nightmare? How you living? Oh, so I got a little Sheikah shake. That's got to be useful, right? Cool. Your sensor indicator has been placed near the mini-map. So it'll be like an echolocation? That's cool. Okay, let me look. This might be in the worst. Okay. That was terrible. All right, let me try this way, which would be smarter. All right, we're looking for, these are just the towers. Where's my shrine bros? Ooh, I got you. Don't move. Stop. Bang. That one looks like one way down there, right? Okay. The hell's that? Oh, it's my marker. Alright, that's the only ones. Kinda weak, but we can manage. Stonehenge. Oh, fuck. No, let me... The thing moved. The thing moved the last second. I way overshot that. Like, that's Sniper Wolf territory. Delete that. I also think I have... Oh, yeah, I have one here. Let's delete that. Alright. I got the stamina. The amiibos are mostly weapons or armor of the characters. Like, okay, I can get behind that. Wait, am I near a shrine? this is like the tutorial. It's trying to tell you. You can find it. It's got to be over this way. All right, so I'll let you guys enjoy life as I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, my dudes. Okay, so I feel like we're making pretty good progress. I usually end the stream about now, but we're gonna keep going for a while because, you know, we got a lot of new viewers in here. We're all just trying to have a little fun. I don't care about missing stuff. I think the nature of this game is to err, to miss. You know? I don't have a mining pickaxe. I don't think. I do not. I will not. I'm getting awfully close to something, though. It must be up on this mountain. Or below it. But I think it's above. Oh, I can try smacking with the club. That ain't doing much. I think it's above me. Hey, Pete, what do you think about the subtle music of this game? I think subtle's the perfect word for it. Because I genuinely think it's one of the weakest points of the title.
Easy operation.
Like, I can't imagine a Zelda game without music. It's oh yeah, I do have a bomb. You're right, I could try that. It's so, like, I played through Zelda 1, 2, Link to the Past. Its overworld themes were so iconic and never boring, but it always felt like it connected me with the quest and with the adventure. Oh, I'm gonna have trouble here. I can already tell you. To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Re-Dahi. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer you this shrine. I don't fuck the jump up. Okay. So far, so good. I like the music. So many streamers now use it as BGM without ever having played the game. This game? It's very nuanced. Yeah. Smart plays. I didn't stand on the right thing though. That was like perfect. Except for the part where I didn't stand on this. These are very weird because I'm a little surprised that there's not a bigger emphasis on the big dungeons, you know what I mean? I don't know what to do on this one. Hold on a minute. I think I have to, like, pop it. Oh. I was close. Stop off! No. Brother, okay, this is... Got it! Okay, I don't think you need to... Okay, wait. Oh, come on! I got this one. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Nope! Oh, fuck. I got to... I was too busy looking for my soundboard that said bang. I think my idea was right, but I... Okay, didn't I miss a treasure somewhere? I think it was over here. Can't I just jump over and glide? Nope. That's a bit closer. I think you have to, yeah, I think you have to like ramp up, but I don't know if I can ramp up again. Oh, I still can. This is a fun one. I don't know what a shield jump is. Okay, wait, I can't stop. It's time. Oh, I can stop this thing's time. Damn. Can I do it now? I think I was close. That is not close. All right, watch and learn, boys. Okay, that's a lot longer than I thought.
Easy operation.
Give me my cool climber's bandana. It may look like a regular bandana, but it's actually infused with ancient technology that enhances core strength to improve your climbing ability. Like low-key useful. And stylish. Good job by me. That was worth doing. Whoops. Oh, fuck. I don't. Okay, I'm good. Hey, easy shrine accomplished. Way to go, Pete. Okay. We have overcome resourcefulness and overcoming the trial speaks to the promise of a hero. Good job by me. And we get a spirit orb. We're on our way to a fourth heart. I can imagine these are fun. I mean, this game is probably a speedrunner's kind of like dream come true. Yo, what's up, Conk? Those metal barrels were meant for the pressure plate? Oh, well, I'm too smart for that. I'm way too smart for that. All right, way to go us. Like, this is so cool looking. As you're turning this corner, I hope that when I go to the left, it's gonna just be a massive... Another shrine? Bruh. I just did it. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's one. Now we run away. Ow, fuck my ass. And we go like this, watch. Nice try, dumbass. That one's the big one. We watch out for those. And then we how do I drop? It's a A, and then we run. Ah! Time to, oh fuck. Ah! Okay, that should do some damage to the big boy. Okay, big boy did it. Big boy did it. Yep. Then we do that. And then I pick up this. And I smack him in the ass. And then watch this. I humiliate this bitch. He's like, oh, I'm so nervous. What am I going to do? It's the last one. I go, bam! Club to the face. And then I'm out of ammo. I'm out of... And I kill him in the water. Te voy a hacer picadillo. There you go. Got him. That was, see, that was, we're starting, like, I can already tell that I'm playing the game slightly better than I did earlier. Like, there was definite improvement in that, the way I managed that. It was a little ugly. Ooh, a soldier's broadsword. Hey, that's a good weapon. 5 arrows. Fucking finally, a boomerang. This should be infinite. It should have infinite everything. Like, it should never run out. Okay. I actually can imagine how some people might be annoyed by the shrine locator. Possibly. It's like my heart rate when I walk up a hill. And I think... Oh, found it. Like, somebody said this is like... Whoa. Oh, fuck off. Okay, I didn't know it actually gonna hurt me. Like, you know, somebody said this is Genshin. I mean, Genshin's its own thing, but there is a really calming and peaceful playthrough of this game where you're just going through it casually. You know? That's cool. I'll be honest, I did not get to the shrine that way. That's the beauty of the game, though. You're actually reading chat, too. Why would I not? To those who said ha ta ha ma. Like, I always read chat. I'm chat's... What the hell? Oh! Oh, cool. New way to bend my mind. Majide. What the fuck? What's up, Space Chewy? He always reads chat, just not always out loud because we say some dumb stuff. I'll read that. Well, it's hard to reply to everything because most people are like, I'll be sitting here smiling and being like, that was really cool. And they're like, you fucking hate it, don't you? And I'll say, no, I didn't say anything of the sort.
Easy operation.
Cool, purple rupees. Also, why can't you do a slight jump to the ledge like other Zelda games? That's a great question. But I don't know. Okay, so this thing is doing what? It's bouncing off all the wrong doodads. Bro, what? No, you gotta... That ain't... Ah! Ah. Oh. Ah. Bitch, no. Ah. 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 Oh, you fucking what? Don't break. Yeah.
Easy operation.
Yeah, what's up now? I got there. It is just wild to me how few enemies there are, though. That's so crazy. Can we turn that noise off, please? Which one? The beep, 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 beep. That one? My voice? That one's a permanent fixture, mate. That one's a forever, just, we're stuck with that. That thing, wow, great. All of you made the same joke. That is so impressive. Can you wow me again with your collective humor? That's so cool. As a streamer of 5 years, I'd never heard that. Wait, you mean, ooh, look at that monster. Which one? The one in the bottom left didn't want any of that? You didn't want to throw in any more bonuses? Alright, let's go talk to our bro. Size of that forehead isn't not on the table anymore? This is me carrying the stream tonight with you guys just killing me. Hey! I don't know. Hey man, I don't believe I've made your acquaintance. The name's Beetle, but you can call me, actually, let's just stick with Beetle. But even if you forget my face, you can remember me by my beetle-shaped backpack. Despite these dangerous times, you'll find me traveling all over Hyrule to fulfill your shopping needs. I stock many special bugs and must-have items for travelers, and I always charge a fair price, or my name's not Beetle. I also buy all sorts of things. If you're in need of rupees, gemstones in particular fetch a high price. How can I help you today? Woohoo! A restless cricket. An octoboloon. Oh, that's kind of fun. I'm okay. Hee hee! Thank you! Whoa, look at this guy.
Hey.
Welcome to the Dueling Peaks stable. What do you think of the place? Pretty nice, yeah? It might be hard to imagine, but this place was nearly destroyed about 100 years ago. However, thanks to the blessings of the Dueling Peaks, everything is full of life again. Even the wild horses are back. There's a lot of energy in this place. So, where are you heading? Both to Kakariko Village and Hateno Village are nearby. Wild horses? Did you not see any horses on your way here? Certainly not as many as in years past, but there are still quite a few around. Horses in the wild are, well, wild. No one is trained or cared for them. If you manage to catch one, let my brother Tassarin know. He'll register the horse for you. My boys are wellsprings of information about horses, so feel free to pick their brains. Leave it to Rinza to tell you about the roads around this area. Goodbye. A lot of monsters come out at night, so be careful when the sun sets. Well, sorry, I didn't notice you. I was a bit lost in thought here. I've been doing rigorous research day and night to figure out the mystery of that blood moon. No. You don't know it? Well, that's inexcusable. Listen up and I'll tell you all about it. For 100 years now, every so often when the clock strikes midnight, the sky turns red and a full moon rises. At that moment, monsters that had been previously defeated will come back to life. And that is what is known as the blood moon. Why do the monsters return to life? Why does it only happen when the sky turns red? No one really has the answer to those questions. It's a mysterious phenomenon. If you learn anything about the blood moon as you travel, be sure to come back and tell me.
What the fuck was that? I didn't mean to pull out the sword. It took you 5 minutes to fight 5 goblin. If there's more enemies, you wouldn't finish the game. Maybe that's journalist mode. My bro Hino's still scared to death over there. Look, he's shocked.
When I was a young lad, I used to use Dueling Peak Stable as a base for when I'd go mountain climbing. Well, it's the busiest place around these parts. I'm selling a few things I've picked up in my travels. Don't cost a look. This is my finest stuff. Ingredients guaranteed to give you a boost of vigor when you're out on the road.
That's a cool looking energetic rhino beetle. Thoughts on teaching? Okay, I actually am reading this. Buy that and give it to Beetle. I don't want to. Okay, so because no spoilers. Can't you let me figure out this shit on my own? Right? Like, did you have someone just tell you how to do that when you were first playing? This is fun. This is the fun part of, you already spoiled that part. So like, I just wanna see the game and enjoy it that way. I want to walk its mountains and shoot the horse. Uh-oh. Ooh, fuck. That's not fair. Bro, let me hunt my horsies. Okay, first of all, I could have... Oh. That thing has crazy range. I can't remember which one it was. Hope it's not that one. I was trying to make it to behind that tree. And now think of this. I will never give Beetle the gold beetle because of you. I hope it's not useful. I hope he's not like, hey man, this is a really cool bonus you get. My stocks are now double and here's a cool heart container. That's crazy. Got him. Got him. Which is L? Which L? ZL or L? Wow, that sucked. It was like L1 or LZL. I ran into a tree. What the fuck? Chill. Okay, it's on the... Oh, my fucking face. That's crazy. It knocked me off a mountain? You're gonna anger the laser beams. Stop! Watch this. Uh-oh. Wrong one. Nope. That's so dumb! I fucking hate that I hate that the weapon thing is the same hand as your movement speed. That is the worst. Why just let me have it be this fucking chat button? What? Like, I have to play like I'm playing Monster Hunter. I know that ZL's lock on. I know that part. It doesn't matter about lock. That's not what killed me there. What killed me was I couldn't equip a weapon. What in the fuck is this? Oh. How do I... There! He's dead now. Soldier shield. Okay, that's gotta be good. Okay, he kicked it. That idiot, that stupid idiot kicker. He kicked it. He kicked it like Mike Vanderyacht right into my face. All right, so wait, there's still one more guy. Watch, this is called... Oh, you thought I was gonna miss. You thought I was gonna miss. I don't miss.
Easy operation.
2 nice shots. I hope it gives me 5 fire arrows. Ooh, wow, an opal. Who gives a f? Here's another thing. This is not a Zelda criticism. This is just a gaming observation. Don't put treasures around unless there's treasures in them. I'm serious. Don't put a treasure in the game if it doesn't do anything that's fun. If the reward of opening it sucks, it's not. Opal is treasure. No, it's not. It's just some assy stone. I would be, now I'm hoping for like bomb arrows every time. I'm just like, that one looks dangerous. I'm just, oh, look. You've got to be. That was unfortunate. Ooh, I bet there's a little Korok seed right here. Watch. Some little assy guy is gonna come out and go, "Oh, you found my secret. Here, have my Korok seed." I can sense him. He's in this like tree thing. Come out. Hard. Ooh, this one has a, look at that. Did you guys know that when horses sweat, it's foamy? It's really gross. It's all sticky and foamy. Okay, this thing is 100% my, okay, mount! Shh. Okay, this was the slowest horse. Like, this was for sure. This one was walking. No. Okay. Where's... Okay. Hey, we got him, guys.
Switch 2?
This is a Switch 2. What do you guys think about this horse, though? It's got a funny butt. That's all right. It's wearing a diaper? Okay. He has... Stop. What do I... This horse is... No. I know, you told me this. Do I have to, stay? Hey, hey man, we haven't seen your face before. Do you know about the stable system? I don't. Alright, allow me to explain. You can board your horse companions with us and then summon them as you please from our network of stables. You may have come across wild horses during your travels. If you catch one and ride it here to register it, it will become your horse companion. One person can board up to 5 horses, and you're able to swap horses in and out as you please. Do you know how to catch a wild horse? Okay, to catch a wild horse, all you have to do is approach it from behind, slowly, so it doesn't notice you. Then hop on. But these are wild animals we're talking about, so if the horse you're riding starts to act up, try soothing it. It'll eventually settle down, and when that happens, bring it to me. It may take a while for a wild horse to get used to being ridden. They may change directions, slow down of their own end, or earn their respect. If your horse disobeys your direction, you want to gently redirect it and then calm it. And if you continue interacting that way, your horse will naturally begin to trust you and become more obedient. That's all I can tell you about the subject. Stranger, welcome to our stable. If you've come with a wild horse, you can register with us here. Or if you want to rest, please head to the counter inside. So what'll it be? Gotcha. You know what? Not a bad horse. Look at him. Strength, speed, and stamina. And he has a gentle temperament. That's not bad. Good job. Not a problem. We charge a registration fee to help support our conservation efforts. The fee also gets you a locally made saddle and bridle for their horse. The fee is 20 rupees. Okay, we've got a deal. Please enter a name for your horse. I'm going to call it Rusty. Whoops, wait. Dusty.
We play in full. Have a good day, Pete.
Are you sure you want to name it Dusty?
Your registration is complete. Would you like to take your new horde with you? Horse. Sorry, that's if you want those services, you'll have to come inside. Excuse me. Oh, and by the way, if you get separated from your horse, you can whistle it and it'll come running. But your horse isn't magic. It can't hear you too far away, so do keep that in mind. Thank you, Tazarin. Hey, we did it. Oh wait, let's go out here. There's Hino. Okay, those guys are looking to fix up a trouble. Shiny apples. A torch. Wood. Oh, nice. I wonder where that one dude went. That was like... He's gone now. Maybe it's not this dude.
I love horses. Love them more than people. Well, people smell funny and talk all the time, but not horses. Horses just ride. Ooh. Puppy pet. No petting the dog. You guys would normally get mad at that. Oh, dude, I got a scoop on Miska's treasure, and it's great. Listen up, Dak. Listen, hang on. Hey, buddy, what's your problem? You aren't being incredibly rude and listening to our conversation, are you? Oh, we're treasure hunters on the trail of our last score and latest, the treasure of the great bandit Misko. It's as good as ours. Prisson, you're gonna give it all away. Oh, Prisson's the guy who talks like that. Sorry, Dak, I got carried away. Anyway, we're busy here, dude, so if you need something, take it up with someone else. Hey. Welcome. Welcome will be staying with us. A regular bed will cost you 20 rupees, and a soft bed will be 40. What's the soft bed? Soft bed's a special bed we're proud to offer here at the stable. Costs more than the regular bed, but you'll wake up more energized. Will you be staying with us? Oh, never mind. Come see us again. Hey! Who's this bitch? Oh, I didn't... Oh, good evening. Don't see a whole lot of travelers passing. I didn't know it was a girl. I thought it was the same. I thought it was Hino. I didn't know it was a sweet lady. I thought it was Hino looking at the blood moon. All right? It's the first girl we've talked to. You know, with how peaceful it is around here, it's sometimes easy to forget that the world almost ended years ago. But there are still monsters wandering around, and in the area near Hyrule Castle is especially dangerous. If you're going to be traveling, you should know a thing or two about elixirs. Elixirs? You can make elixirs by mixing bugs and other small creatures and monster parts. Most of them are no good for refilling your health. You know, they can have a lot of unique effects. Some elixirs can increase your speed. Others raise your resistance to extreme temperatures. I'm actually impressed that you've made it this far without any knowledge of elixirs. I can't have it on my conscience if something happens to you from here, so I'll give you one of mine. Using a hasty elixir increases your run speed, so I use it to escape from enemies anytime I need to hurry. The recipe's just a high-tail lizard and monster parts, so I usually have a stock of around, I don't know, 10 or so. Cool. Hey, what up, Darksteel? Thank you so much.
for resubscribing. All right, I'll try the reg. No, shut up. Wasn't talking to you.
Hi.
20 rupees. Man, you guys are tough ones. I have my shit to auto renew for you, Pete. Thank you, man. This is the game that got my friend into gaming. That's actually wild. Because the first Zelda did that for me. So it's like, it's cool how there's levels to this, right? Oh man, what's going on with you? Are you lost or something? Kakariko Village is ways north of here. If you're going to Dueling Peaks Stable, it's not much further from here. Usually find me at the stables, but if you can't wait, we can do a little business right here. I only carry the finest meats. I guarantee they are top choice provisions, or you get your rupees back. Oh, you can't beat raw prime meat unless you've got raw bird thigh. Nothing compares to rare. Cool. He's got the meat sweats. Okay, that's Sagrisa, who's not a bitch. All right, so now I really want to buy that beetle meat or whatever, but you guys ruined it. So I wonder if I wonder what the reward is. They're wild, so till you come, it's going to be one crazy ride. But there's no feeling quite like taming a wild stallion. Trust me, I took second place in the Hyrule horse taming competition. Hey, I saw that look you gave me. Fine. You don't believe me? Let's go, pal. You and me, right here. Right now. You want to challenge the second place Hyrule horse training competition winner in a tame-off? You got it, mister. Sorry, I've got to go. What? You would dare turn down a challenge from me, the second greatest horse tamer in the world? Well, I guess there's not much I care about than that. It's only natural that the title of Hyrule horse taming competition runner-up would strike fear in your heart. But I, Rinza, would never run or hide. Come back when you have the confidence to challenge my taming skills. Cool. I don't know who you are, little bro. Trying to riz me up. We have our horse, though. How cool is that? Like, we did a good job. It's just north of here. So, okay, we're supposed to go all the way to Kakariko Village, and we're down in Dueling Peaks Stable. There's still Bubinga Forest, which is a great name. Where I died. Yeah. Look at all these places we still gotta go. Sheesh! Omega Bubinga. Lake Sela, Pillars of Levia. Alright, so let me save my game. That very impressive start for Team Hell yeah, Team Pete. I am sleepy, but I want to check one more thing. That was fun. That was a good experience. Like, I hope that you guys can see that I'm really giving this game a fair shake. I want to show you guys something else though really quick. I don't like the new Zeldas either. It's okay.
Premier paid.
Up Shadow, thank you so much, man. I do appreciate that. Give me 1 second. I'm looking for... I can't spell. That's weird. That's funny. I was going to show you guys The Legend of Zelda, the OG one, like Zelda 1, but actually it might be on the Nintendo Switch. It might be like on the thing. Now I gotta go. Hey, what up, Nemara Rose?
Premier Kanpai.
I swear I've bought like 4 years of that membership and never used it. I've got a Pro controller coming on Thursday. I have an Alarmo clock that I've yet to set up that says, now we'll set up the clock's sensor zone because it can monitor when you're wanking, apparently. You have to like wave. It's what a waste. So, okay. That was a good stream, right? That was fun. We'll be back tomorrow with more Breath of the Wild. I feel like we absolutely cooked today. I did have fun with the game. I think the game is good, but I'm still not totally convinced it's a Zelda game in its heart. But I still feel like it was a good pace of play. We did a lot of cool discovery stuff. We were walking around. We were hanging out. We were doing shit. I'm sorry if you just got here. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I'm only good these days for about 4 to 7 hours per stream. I'll try to come online a little earlier tomorrow. I'm thinking 5:30 or 6 if I can get done with all of my stuff and saying thanks to Yuki's birthday. I had a great time. I had a great time with you guys being, supportive, awesome people. Huge shout to my guy. Huge shout to Connor for the massive raid, which was very much appreciated. Thank you to everybody. Let's go say hi to our favorite 29-year-old. So, okay. I have some stats for you guys. He has to eat a bug, apparently. What, is he also playing Zelda Breath of the Boring? We streamed for 6.5 hours of power! With an average of 2,300 average viewers, 6,000 at the max viewership, 26,836 unique viewers. Count it if you ain't got nothing better to do. 1,452 unique chatters telling me that I'm a negative person and then telling me their negative thoughts. 231 new followers and 104 new subscriptions. Thank you to everyone who followed, who subscribed, who gifted a sub or some bits and had some good times. Tomorrow, we're running it back again, except I'll be starting the day with our what are those things called? Grundles or Grandles or Scrandles? Scrandle, Gandalf's and then we'll be jumping back into more Zelda Breath of the Wild. So if you want to see the first hour, it's those, and then the rest of the 5 or 6 is this. You guys were impressive, you guys were awesome, and thank you to the mod team, you guys were okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy Rob's channel, and let's make sure this game is good. Peace!